Good mornings. Happy Wendy's, Cyber. Happy Wendy's. You are MVP, Cyber. Let me just redo this as well, if it will let me replay the activity.
Why are you following me?
Here we go. That is for Peachy, who followed me yesterday. Thank you, Peachy. And there are the how handy I am with that. But I would like to concentrate on Gort and see if I can get past that. But that does mean that I need to be way organised in the night before, basically, so I can just go in the morning and just run. Titch, good morning, Titch. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Got the alarm set, you know, Cyber. I have this morning. I'm going to make myself coming backwards today. But thank you for checking, because you know last time I didn't. So we've just gone into spring, which is all good. I remember that. Goatee, Intrude, Sydney, Salt, and Pepper. Bluffsters, a little crackling. Okay. So let's take these from there, and we can get you out because it is spring and it's not raining or anything. In fact, it's a beautiful day. There you go. So out you go. Let's just put you, and I'll take you over. Oh, that's right. I've got the engagement ring. I'm like, ooh, look at this with the sparklies. That's right. Okay, so let me just get me bits and bobs from here. So how are we going to do this? Because I believe now, let me refresh myself here and just get things set in my brain. So Gort, I do know that I want to do. That's going to mean a lot of TNT, but I'm pretty good with that because I think the worst component that I need for that, crafting, yeah, is it coal? Natty, good morning, Miss P and chat. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Yes, thank you. I hope you are too. It's good to see you. Okay, ores, and bronze ore. Okay, so I've got 97 of them, so that's probably one trip really. Silver ore and osmium ore. Okay. What is new in crafting then? What is new? Why are these pinned? Okay, split selection. Favorite, hold craft more. Is it because I don't know, made them something like, why are they pinned? Absolutely no idea. Oh, the trash collector. Yeah, I wasn't very impressed with the trash collector. That's great to hear. I'm all good, thank you. The weather is helping. It's lovely, isn't it? Just, isn't it? I actually, I really caught the sun. I took the DOG for a walk. Well, I do every day, but I took the DOG for a walk. Was it Sunday? It's been pretty nice actually. We have had a few nice days, and boy oh boy, I caught the sun. Like my face was really hot on the night, and I'm like, that isn't good. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, I'm normally hot, you know, at relationships, but I was like, no, this is not good. So I think I have done everything here. Yep. So see the all heart events. I have done everything. So essentially, we are ready to propose to Raphael. Now the question is, when do I want to propose? Like how are we going to do this? Let me just go and sort my critters out as well while I'm talking at the same time. So caught the sun. Hope you put it back. Claus, Claus. Hello. Happy Wendy's to you, Claus. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Caught the sun. Yeah, I could put it back. Do you know what? Honestly, I wasn't happy. I was like crumbs. Like it felt really. Doesn't do me any good at all. I thought I'm gonna have to get one of those, like a cream or something. You know that has like SPF in it. I am wondering if it may be prudent. I'm going to think about this, but I'm wondering. I'm just going to watch our chuckles come down the ramp. I'm thinking I might put the petting machine into the stable and the coop. I don't think I can do that under the ocean though, which is a sad state of affairs. But I'm thinking that I'm going to do that, which will free up a lot of time in the morning. You know, like I can just literally go straight down to Gort. So you're doing good? Just got back from the chiropractor. Had your first adjustment. Oh, how are you feeling? It makes my toes curl a little bit, actually, the chiropractors. So I was love to you. I only played on the Saturday night clause, which... I did enjoy, I did, but I haven't gone back onto it since. So I have not got to the Hanging Gardens or anything yet. How is it go? I saw that you said on Manny's, in Manny's stream there that you are, let's put you into, no, don't consume it. That you are, you're done now, you're just waiting on for the full release now. I'll have to put you in there because there's no machine spray. Sunscreen. Yeah, what did I say? Yeah, I hope you've got some sunscreen on. So it was really good. It feels 10 times better already. They do little flick motions at this chiropractor instead of the popping sounds. Right, okay. I think I've done everything that I need to do here. I can't. And you finished it. That's it. You finished the beta storyline. I remember seeing that in Manny's chat. Oh look! I forgot that we got little Paulie running around. Oh, I can talk to you. No, that's a scrap chest. Gordon Bennett. Paulie looks happy today. Okay, I didn't realise that I could fluff you too. Okay, well now I do. Okay, let's just go under the ocean. I said SPF. Right, which is like sun protection factor, isn't it? I wondered what I'd said. So yeah, I think I am going to have to get something along those lines. Oh, crumbs, it's windy down here. Because my skin was very uncomfortable. So if you need any help, Miss P request, let me know, as I know where everything is now. It got a lot harder as you progress through the missions. I missed some streaks. Did I miss the streak? Did I? Hang on. Just hang on, let me sort my critters out and then I'll go back in the chat. Was that you? Okay, are you both fluffed? Thank you. Right, let's get you ladies out as well. I think they're both fluffed.
Why are you following me?
Crumbs, that's a lot of follows. That looks very,
Why are you following me? Why are you following me?
Yeah, I was going to say, that looks, it's all the names, they're all the same. That looks very bot-like.
Why are you following me?
Let me just have a look. No tan lines for the streakers. I did a good old streak. Oh, did I miss it, Titch? I'm sorry. Oh,
Why
15 streaking
are
in
you
the sunshine. Sorry, I did miss that. Man, that's it. That is a lot of streakage. Natty is right there. No tan lines.
Why are you following me?
In the SCS club. And you did 60 streaks. Oh,
Why
please.
are you following me?
I did. I missed that. Oh, yes, so you did. A 60 streaks. Man alive. Okay, that is a lot of streaking going on. That is a lot of streaking. Bless you guys.
Why
I will have
are you following me?
some sunscreen for you before you start the streak. And a nice cold drink after you finish the streak. Because boy, oh boy, you're going to be worn out.
Why are you following me?
Okay, let me see. What can I do with these? Let me see.
Why are you following me?
Is that it? Good. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm very distracted, obviously, because I've got that going on, the follow bot thing, and there's nothing that I can see here. It just literally came in with that batch, which is really annoying. So I'm just looking to see if there's something that I can, actually, add in, to stop it. I'm going to have to look into that. Because we don't need that. And you did the 60 streaks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Right, I am back. I'm back with it. Apologies. So don't you worry, as I say, we'll make sure that you get some sunscreen and a nice beverage of your choice. Because I was thinking, I did say cold beverage, and some people like tea on a hot day too. Not necessarily iced. Okay, so I did do a few. I've managed to grow. I haven't managed to sell 50 of everything, but I have managed to grow some of these marine spuds, or whatever they're called. And I was reading. Okay, let me just hang on one second, because I don't think I really actually was caught up with chat there, because that came in and interrupted what I was doing. So let me just go back and make sure that I have actually caught up on chat. So I've done Cyber's done the 60 streaks, Titch is on the 15 streak. You finished the beta storyline. So if you need help, Miss P, with any quests, let me know. As you know, where everything is now, and it gets a lot harder to... Right, I am on the mission where oh, I'm hopeless with names, but I'm on the mission where I've got to was it impress? I've got to make some furniture for that woman, but I am like, I know what I've got to do with that, and I made myself my watering can. I grew the carrots, but it's a bit laborious going back to actually get some scrap, because it's the plastic scrap that I was finding difficult to get, because it said that was available at like the scrap yard, which I found. The wood is very simple to get, isn't it? Like the wood, but the scrap I found a bit trickier, because it only spawns in at after a certain amount of time, doesn't it? So I was kind of hanging around really waiting for some plastic scrap. So the hanging garden's absolutely beautiful. I did a good old streak, Miss P, and it was a sight to behold. I bet it was. Sexy shrimp there. So what do you think of Pebbles? He's so cute. Impress them. Yeah, that's it. So you got to grow your own crops, and then it inspires them. I haven't got to the I did grow the carrots. Pebbles is cute actually, and I did grow the carrots and hand them in, but I was concentrating on like one thing at a time, because it sort of gives you three things, doesn't it? It gives you like clothes, the farm and the making the furnitures for your house and that. So I was just concentrating on the furniture, but I found it, like I say, a bit laborious because I was waiting for the plastic scrap, and it was only spawning in, I don't know, once every 10 minutes or something. So wood is in the construction yard. Found that. Plastic scrap is in the scrap area. I found it. I know where I was going, and I found it, but it wasn't respawning in quick enough for me. I was getting a bit frustrated because I'm like, I know exactly what I need, and all I need really is this plastic scrap. And I know, like, it just felt like the game was withholding it, like, for a long time. And then it did, because it did spawn in, but then I'm like, well, I'm at a bit of a loose end because I want to do that first rather than trying to do too many things at once. And then for the wires, etc., it's found in the solar panel. Yeah, it takes a while. Yeah. So I was literally just waiting for respawn. And I waited a couple of 3 times, and then I'm like, you know, I just want you to spawn or give me enough so that I can just do these like initial bits. Because it's a tiny area, isn't it? That scrap area. So I was just waiting on those. So that's where I got to in respect of that. But I do think Pebbles is really cute, little character. So I didn't get lost or anything. I found like, I found everything that they wanted me to find and stuff, and I do have, like, it's a nice house. I do like the house and that there. And oh, that was it. And I made myself my first chest and that as well, and I put that down because I thought I can build up like wood and stuff if I go back while I was waiting for the plastic parts. I thought I'll go back and top myself up on the wood and things like that are freely available to collect, of which I've got loads of. So then I can build like a stock up, you know, in my chest. So that's actually what I was doing. There we go. And I've caught up now. So the hanging gardens, they're huge. I would like to get to that. So if I could get to that, I could give then Manny a key. So Manny could go and have a look at it as well. Because I think as long as they're not going to do too much for like paying for things. You know what I mean? So as long as I can't think what it's got, like these in-game things where you have to pay for this, that and the other. Oh, and the other thing as well is I got very confused because some people, they were trying to talk to me, and that actually pulled me back. Like, I was running down the road, and then all of a sudden I'd be I don't know, like, you know, 30 or 40 yards back from where I'd got to. And I'm like, what stopped that? And somebody was trying to talk, and I'm like, that's a bit rough, really. Like, that happened to me about 3 or 4 times. So yeah, I hope they don't add it. Me too. I hope I've got this. I mean, who knows? We don't know, do we? But like Manny was saying about the fact that the microtransactions were becoming hardly micro. You know, they were coming more and more. And so initially, whilst it was very easy to just ignore and it didn't matter, you know, when it was more for like aesthetics really than anything else, it started to then affect things, and Manny could see that it was going to get, you know, like go the wrong way. So microtransactions became almost, you know, that you were kind of like forced into that area and side of things. So if they kept it as you know, as like I say, as just aesthetics and things, so that it doesn't, just as long as they don't get too greedy, because that will just, you know, that would just turn me left completely on the game. How am I going to propose to well, I know, like, I can just say marry me, Rafa, but when and where? Let me just go back and have a consultation of the calendar. I'm going to grab these batteries though as well before they get to chock-a-blockers. Are you done too? Right. Okay, so batteries, go in, not that chest. Where did I put my batteries? Are they in the to-dos? Did I have to move them? Yes, I had to move them. Oh, and there we are, Cyber. No, I don't want to do that with the hay. Right, that'll be my cup of coffee. You go into there. Okay, what have we got in here? Let's just top this up. There we go. There. Right, so let me just have a look at the calendar. Oh, it's Jocko's birthday today. Oh, what is this? How about we propose at the Cherry Blossom Festival then? Like, that seems quite romantic, doesn't it? With the little cherry blossoms falling down all around us and that, you know? Although that's a lot of days away, isn't it? Although days go pretty quick in this game. There's no, sadly, unlike Portia, you can't actually adjust the days. Right, let me just check on the wiki. Right, what were you warning me about? It was what, like, do you know, I find the dashboard of Twitch, like the stream manager part of thing, I find it very I don't find it easy necessarily to read. What was I coming in here for? I know, the wiki. Right, and we were looking for Jocko and also Semaru. So Jocko, what do you like? Semaru's birthday tomorrow. Oh, today would be nice. Thank you. Right, gifts. Gifts. Pineapple. Really? I think I've got... Or coffee, actually. Okay. That would be easy, even easier. A cup of coffee. I'm certain I've got one of those in my chest. Okay. So Jocko is coffee or a pineapple. And then Semaru is... I am human. Believe it or not. And then Semaru is... Where are you? Ooh, there was an update as well that I saw that Agung and Raina had become dateable, and they've also put in like a jealousy system as well. So if you don't look after your spouse, where the fluffy chuckles is Semaru? Oh, we'll probably be under dateables, won't he? Thinking about it, will he? Wait a minute. There he is. Couldn't you put this in alphabetical order? It would have been so much easier. So pineapple coffee and... Oh, he likes a geisha coffee. Oh, beer. Any beer. Underwater wine. What's underwater wine? Blue Lobster. Okay, so a beer would be good for Semaru. So a beer for Semaru. Right. Coffee for Jocko. So let's go and grab that. The only problem is though with birthdays like that is I was hoping to get straight down into the mines tomorrow. Right, let me have a look. See, is there a coffee in there? No, I don't think so. bits here. So that's a coffee for Jocko, and that's Saki. I'm sure, didn't I have beer somewhere? Oh, actually, fair enough. He does like the geisha coffee, so Semaru does like those. So let's get him a geisha coffee then. Ready for tomorrow, okay. So let's go and find Jocko and give him his birthday present. Oh, to check the greenhouse too. I feel like I'm having a very sort of, I don't know, hassled beginning. I've got those follows on my brain and I need to figure out how to actually stop those from coming through. I was only just saying how I thought they were doing well. Stopping that. They've obviously... Okay, where is even Jocko? Oh, is he outside actually? Could be up here in this corner. Yeah, there he is. I used to whittle away for hours in the forest just like this. No, literally, I'd sit with my whittling knife for hours, carving fallen sticks into unicorns, chess pieces, you name it. Okay, so give the coffee to Jocko, yeah. I couldn't find this anywhere. Thank you for this birthday present. You are very welcome, Jocko. You're very welcome. Okay, let's grab this. There was a violet and that I saw as well. And you. It's like the weather IRL here. Gatherage. Okay, let's put you into there. And then, are you in this flower chest?
Why are you following me?
Oh, no. Are you in that one?
Why are you following me?
Or the other flower chest. It is one of those days. It is. Let's get on him. Get that all sorted out, won't it? To the S Club again. I'm just trying to figure out. A while ago, when there were other bots around, let me grab my coffee. When there were other bots around, you could get you could put in a word. I don't think they're humans because it's too many S's, you know. So you could actually put like a word in, because it would be, you know, for follows go to something, but they'd have like these, they word it weird. And you could put that in as a forbidden word so it would hold it. This, there's nothing that comes through other than just the follow. Let me just check on the other... Hang on a second. I just need to do that to get my mouse out of the screen. Okay. And there's nothing here that I can see. I'm just gonna have to look into it afterwards, because the other thing as well is when I'm streaming, I don't like see, but I can't see how to stop unless I stop the SH and the SE. Let me me just have a look, see, because this is clearly like a new. They're smart, these people, aren't they? Shield mode. Okay, let's have a look, see. No, that's not what I need. On. Okay, well, let's. Okay, yes, please. Okay. Right. I'm not sure why even that stopped. Why would you actually turn that off? Okay. But now I think I see what the issue was. Okie dokie. I think I have done this. What? Right. I'm not quite sure why that got turned off. But I think that will help. Let me just. I bet I can't alter the chat appearance, but I can't even. There we go. Okay. Okay, I am sorry. Thank you for bearing with me there. That's really irritating though, those things, but I don't know, for some reason shield mode was off. I don't understand why that got turned off, because I certainly haven't turned it off, But I've now turned it back on, which should prevent the bots. I don't understand why it wasn't on in the first place. However, because it always has been for like donkey's ages, so I don't get it. Oh, hang on a minute, and now I'm on the wrong thing entirely. Shield mode activate. I don't understand why it went off. This kind of thing, that is what frustrates me. Genuinely, that makes me like mad. That makes me seethe on the inside. That really does. Because it's like, why would you adjust some of the settings that I've always had like on since since Twitch bought them to us and it worked so well? I had them on. And then for whatever reason, the computer's woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning and just decided, you know what? We'll just turn those off. But now that should stop it. Should potentially stop it. But I don't get it, because what was off, which like I say, I had turned on. I turned it on like years ago, whenever this actually came out. And what it does is it means that you have to have like a valid email and phone number, which I think is fairly reasonable because that's already logged with Twitch, you know, when you make your account. So it just double checks that. Well, I don't understand why it turned it off. However, I'm going to pick up my cup of coffee and I'm not even going to try and ponder the ins and outs of that stupid stuff. Do you know, I couldn't work in IT for all the tea in China. And if I did, I'd make it a lot more so that it didn't do stupid things like that. Or at least it told you. So if it does an update, you know, it says, please check that this now is, you know what I mean? Because there's a potential for turning this off. Anyway, at least I think I fixed it. Go me. But now I've got all of those followers that are completely false. Oh, that's better. Okay. A couple of slurps of coffee and I'm fine. I'll be right. Nice. I thought that was weird. It's one of those days. It is. Which tune was that? I could have gone back actually, Natty. I didn't hear what tune it was when that message came in. And obviously we don't know the name of it, do we, either? I could go back a few minutes. Would you like to hear it again? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chat, this mute is on purpose. We haven't had a... No, we haven't. That just shows, actually, that the shield mode actually does work. And I always have that on. Like, I can't actually... I don't know when that went off. But at least I managed to... I mean, touch wood, I've managed to sort it. We'll soon see, won't we? Like, if it's not the blaming internet, it's the... bots. It's the catchy one. Feels like I'm at a beach. Hang on a minute. Let me just go back. Hang on, Natty. I feel like I'm all over the shop. Do you know what I mean? Here we are. Right, let me just go back to maybe 28. And let me know when you hear it again. I think I've gone back about 10 minutes. So I think that should we should get the song again that you actually like. So yeah. Donald has changed his tactics. He's becoming bots today. Okay, Randy, I'll tell you what. Peace of my mind. Been feasting on it for weeks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee and then I'll be back. That is so good. Okay, that feels much better. That does. That's what all of that, you see, as well. Technical issues, like, it's not too bad when I'm fully caffeined up. You know what I mean? But when I'm still half asleep, Not to mention, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do in the game. More importantly, when I'm going to propose to Rafa. I like the idea of the Cherry Festival. I do like the idea of proposing at the Cherry Festival. I need to replace a cup of coffee here, though. Yep, there we go. I always just keep 3 in. 1 for gifts, 1 for emergencies, and 1 just in case. That is for Semaru tomorrow, and you are going into my sales bin. Yes, so it's all happening. You know, it's too early. Like, I could have the decency to wait until I'm actually awake. Right, put you into there. Now, the other thing that I was thinking is, what about if I put in if I make another petting machine? I don't think, though, I can put petting machines underwater. What do I need to make a petting machine? Petting machines. Auto collector, auto feeder. Oh, I can't make a petting machine. Really? I have to buy them. Where did I buy it from? The lab, probably, wasn't it? Oh, well, doesn't that just suck? Also, my mushrooms are not working either. I don't have honey in there. Like, there's a lot going on here that is just wrong. Just 2. Okay, let's put some, give me bees some honey. Let's get a grip, shall we? That'll be the day. Right. So let me just have a think. So how many explosives do I actually have? Let's get myself sort of prepped for the gort. Right, so I've got 2, I've got 13, 3, I've got 22. They're a bit small, really. The areas are a bit small for the level 3. But 1 and 2 explosives. Maybe I should go mining, actually. That's probably a good idea. Let's just go to the mines. We haven't been down the caverns in donkey's ages. So I will need what will I need? It's this song. It's this one. I'm glad I re-caught it. Right, I'm not going to need you, or you. Or you. You know, I'm going to put the diamond ring away in there as well. No point taking it down the mine, is there? But I do need my sword and, you know what? I'm going to put the coffee in there too.
Why are you following me?
Thank you for your followage and welcomes. Happy Wednesdays to you. I think that is a person. We shall see. Right, inventory. Oh my god, a minute. Right, can you just put me... It really confuses me when... I wish it would just leave my tool belt on my tool belt and stop pulling up the different rows. Okay, let's go to the mines. Oh, look at little Sausage doing a dance. Sausage, you're completely adorable. Right, let's go to the mines and let us... Yay, not part of the S Club. Welcome in. Oh, man, I told you. Hey, Kira. Right, so we need bronze. Let's go to level 15. And let's hopefully find some ores and bits and bobs. For the explosives. And then and then tonight I'll get myself prepped. Ready to go down to the Gort levels. And we'll try and do 25 levels. And what do you think? I think asking Rapper to marry us at the Cherry Festival, I think would be a nice... I think that would be a nice romantic space. We could do the sack race together, you know? Ain't no party like an S-Club party. Man, it's been years. Those first bands, when you think back. Can't believe our ears were assaulted with such things. Oh, giant stingray. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Right, I think I've got everything from here. Okay, next. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Just don't want to go down there yet. Give me the copper. This is a happy little tune as well, isn't it? My uncle has been married 3 times and all his wife's names started with an S. That's where I got the that's where I got the S from. Bless him. It'd put me off. I mean, 2, fair enough, you can kind of accept 2, can't you? There's a lot of S names, isn't there? You know, there is. But I do have to say, I think after the second one, I'd be like, you know what? Although I suppose, you know, like the third might have been the soulmate, you know, and just had the misfortune to have a name beginning with S. But I think at that point, I'd just be like, oh, nice. Gosh darn. I don't trust it. Nice. Give me the copper. Give it to me. No one's gonna show me how. It's super early for you. Hey Odin. About 4 it. What are you doing up at 4 AM? I'm getting up to use the facilities. We don't fancy on future me gets mad at present, but we missed you. Oh, bless you. I am back. It was only work and I can't turn it down. The other thing as well is it's our son's birthday tomorrow and he's 30. my bambino is 30 years old tomorrow, and you know, I just can't afford to turn it down. I can't believe he's 30. Well, like 30 tomorrow. Like, I can't believe it. Oh my goodness, how many times do you think I can fail to hit that rock? It's a lot. $30 old. I'll tell you what, honestly, yeah, that makes I'm just like, you know, I don't think that's right. Time is a cruel thing. Oh, nice. Happy 30th birthday, sorry, bless you. I will be streaming. Tomorrow I will be, but I will pass on your birthday wishes. Thank you so much. I'm blessed. Next. I'll sing for Sammy tomorrow. Okay, I will tell him. I will let him know. He doesn't want to do anything though, so we'll just we'll have a nice meal. And he never does. I mean, this isn't anything new. It's not him just thinking, oh, you know, I'm 30. He never does. He really dislikes birthday. Like any day, ultimately, that isn't, which I use in inverted commas, but like isn't normal, you know. He's always been the same. Even from a young kidney bean. I just can't believe it. Come on. Thank you. Say, bro, how many doobies is there? Welcome to the level 3 club. Level 3. I'm going to tell you that as well. Oh, you're in the level 3 club now. It's level 3. Okay, where was the have I found the hole? Did I find it? Not yet. I get mixed up, you know, on these floors. It doesn't matter. I'm not in any this isn't like we're trying to, you know, get down to find the giants, is it? Not to mention, I'm still finding ores. Oh, there it is. Okay, that'll do, donkey. What time is it? It is 6, so we can do another couple of floors. Or maybe just one more floor. And then I can go back and just prepare myself for tomorrow. So I think what I will do is I'll go around and fluff me. Oh my word. Okay, I'll go around and fluff me critters. Like, I'll prepare my inventory, fluff the critters, but I'm not going to take any of their products. I'll just leave them in the collector. And I'll do that like the day after. I'll collect all of the things the day after because there's plenty of room in there. Okay, nice. So I think that's what I will do. And then from under the ocean, when I actually go and like fluff me critters under the ocean, I will warp directly then to the savannah. So I will need explosives. I'll also need my axe, my pick, and obviously my sword. Okay, what's done this bit? Well, we're certainly doing well for ore anyway. So that will give me plenty of the smaller explosives. Okay, let's just pop down to the next one and see if there's actually any ore like nodes. For me to, yes there are. For me to get. Oh, nice. But I think I'll make this the last floor. Because I need to do a couple of bits, you know, back at base. Box in the software. Flash the message. Something's out there. Floating through the summer sky are 99 red balloons. Nice. Anything this side? Oh, I'll tell you something else as well that I did this morning. I rebooted the interwebs. This morning I reset the router. Before I started streaming, just in case, you know, I thought let's just refresh it. And so far, touch wood, yes, I want to leave the mine. So far, touch wood, we seem to be doing okay. I thought I'll preempt it, you know, potentially. Right, from the cabin back to the farm. I also got 29 coal there as well, which is, that's not to be sneezed at either, is it? Right, mining. Okay, so you can have the stone, the bones, the goop. Okay, well that's it for mining. Then we've got, where are the flowers? They are here, so... Well, I'll sell that tulip actually because it isn't starred. You, we can sell. You, we can sell. And you. What about you? A barramundi. Oh! Okay, well we need to donate you. No, what am I doing? I'm going under. No, Gordon Bennett. I just want to get to the music. I went all round the town there, all round the town, when all I wanted to do was just nip next door. Okay, so you can have that. Nice. Okay, that's something else that we also need to keep an eye on now. I need to just kind of pin down a little bit our collections. Because I believe I completed all of the altars. Let me just Have a look, see. Oh no, I've got to get the tiger beetle, haven't I? Which I do need to work on. It's in spring. Yeah, so the one insect, everything is done bar the tiger beetle. And I know that's around in spring. I can use the computer to help me for that though. Right, so we've got... We have got compost and wood to go into there. I think actually I've got the... is it the ginger that I've just picked up? I think that is in this chest over here. Yes, it is. There we go. So the ginger can go into there. You go in the to-do chests. You go into the seeds and flowers chest. So what do you... Oh, you actually grow in spring. Okay. And the strawberries do, I think. I'll sort those out though at a later point. Right, so the cherry, the flower, the moth, the bug, the black phantom and the giant stingray. Okay, so you go into there. So tomorrow for down the mines... No, not the mail. Tomorrow for down the mines I will also need my axe. And explosives. So in here, I'll take the level 2. You know what? I might as well take the level 3 as well, and I need to make some more. I need to make number 1s and number 2s for explosives. Right, so crafting. Right, explosive 2. Let's make 30 of those, and then... Right, so 50 of those. Okay, let me just sort out my inventory though. So you are 1, 2 and 3. And then you need to go there. Like so. Okay, so I believe that should be all that I actually need. Because I have to get down 20... I'm not going to bother about collecting any resources or anything though. It is purely just to power through 25 levels. And I think I'm currently on like level 50. I think. Okay. So, oh bless you, Bacon. Where is Sausage? Oh, there's Sausage. I see him. Sausage. Hello. Adorable doggo. Right. Let's go to bread. Jocko. Oh yeah, that's right. Semaru's birthday, and I've got the coffee. I don't think I'm going to waste... Oh, see, this is very tricky. Problem is finding him. That's the issue. Okay. Semaru's birthday. Bacon. Sausage. I know, you're totally adorable critters. Completely adorable balls. I love my puffer fish fireplace. Okay, critters. Straight away, critters. I don't care about the crops or anything here. They'll be fine until tomorrow. Let's just get this done. Need to be as efficient as possible. I'm going to leave anything that they're, you know, they're produce and that. I'm just going to leave it in the collection machine. We'll just leave it there. Okay, let's get you all outside. It's a nice day out here. There you go. Okay. Morning, ladies. Right, let's just leave everything that you have got into the collection machine as well. Let's get you out. We haven't got time to... Oh, look, I've got some oranges as well. Okay, then peas stop me every time. Right, so whiz down to my farm down here. I want to fully sort out my crops as well today, like down here. I would like to do that. Okay, hello gorgeous. You're right down here, ladies, too. Good. Okay, let's get you outside. I think one might be stuck on that machine, one of the critters. Okay. There you go. Out you come as well. Let me just check on that one little critter. Did you make it out from behind that machine? Yep, you did. Okay, so you're not stuck. That is good. Right, so let's go straight over to the savannah. That's just so bad. Like, man, I'll tell you what, just face down in the dirt. Not good. Okay, and then we will go over. So I should get in the mines for 8 o'clock in the morning, because getting down them 25 levels, I tell you what, is just not easy. I love that little tortoise. It's just so sweet. Just ignore everything, Miss P. Just ignore absolutely everything. Okay. Hey, Gort, you're turning out to be a real pain. You know that. We are at level 50. Let's go. Okay, so I need to get to 75. There's a sparkly fish there as well. Gosh darn it. No distractions. Okay. So, essentially, there's sparkly fish there as well. No hole. This actually is what genuinely takes the time. Okay, you took some killing. They're quite strong down here. Okay, let's put you there. Okay, still no hole. Ooh. Can I jump that? No. You watch, it will probably be on this side of the bridge, actually. Nope. Okay. There it is. Next. Okay, we need to be finding the floors quicker than this, though. Right, so let's just put you there. We'll do a level 2 there. Next. Okay. There's the hole. Note to self, just use the one at a time. Save on resources that way. Okay, next. Next. That was quite quick. Kind of makes up for the other one that took a while. Okay, I really do wish that you didn't get like in your own way. And leave me alone. I'm a woman on a mission. Next. Okay, so what if we just did you there? Oh, there is this, so hang on. Next. That was a nice floor. I wish they were all that size. Would be so much easier to navigate. Okay, so we'll put you there. Right, we'll put you there. Nice. Next. Okay, where are we? Where are we? 58. Okay. Next. Let's put... Okay, and can I... Oh! Let me past. Okay, so let's put you right there. Next. Floor 60, 15 to go. Next. Oh, did I not? Did that not? Oh man. Okay, I thought I put that down. Next. Ooh, okay, this one's being a bit tricksy. There it is. That'll do, donkey. Next. Where am I? 64. Okay, so we're getting there. Right, this can have a large one there. Next. That was good. Okay, let's just get you. Just concentrate a little bit on what I'm putting down here. Maybe a medium one about there. Perfect. Um, 66. Okay, just like the route. Okay, so let's do a medium one about there. Next. Okay, small one there. There. Next. Okay, so let's do medium one about there. Medium one about there. Small one just there. Okay, where are you? Oh, it's right here. Didn't see it. Okay, so what we got? Floor 69. Okay, let's put you there. Small one should be good, I think. About there. Nice. Where are we? 71. Okay, we're doing all right. Okay, so let's put a small one about there. Small one there. Okay, Trixie floor. Let's put a small one there. There's the hole. Next. 72. $73. Okay, we are getting there. Right. Let's do a medium one about there. Nice. 74. So the next one will be right, so let's put a large one, I think, about there. The large one there. There's the hole. Yes, okay, 75 at checkpoint. Now it's 10 past 5, so there's no way that we can get down the next 45. Okay, a wellness fruit, nice. Trouble that then. Okay, my health has permanently increased. Oh, and I'm happy about that. Right, so now we've got another little memory of Gort. Oh, crumbs. What happened? The way of giants, this fire is not. How did you get the water on fire? Dude. Thank you, Titch. That feels good. Oh, was he just trying to light the fire? Hey, what happened here? Or maybe not. Chieftain, Gort was tending the fire. Fire grew wild. Could Gort magic be the cause? No, control it. I was. Not start it. Gort magic, not to blame. Oh, dear. Dew is fire giant too. Brother Dew was away with chieftain. Gort strong with magic, maybe too strong. But Gru not sure Gort start fire. This not my doing, my magic's strong. If Gort want to burn village, Gort would not fail like this. One day you see true power of Gort. Stunned you all will be. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gort, stay away from fire until we understand, keep distance. Safety of village most important, yes. Please, Gort never meant harm, believe me. Oh dear. So maybe he didn't, to be fair, perhaps he just didn't start the fire. Perhaps he was just trying to control it. But because he's fire, he couldn't. I took a turn for the worst, I know. Oh, so he was feeling Aussie. He wasn't feeling our Oz. Aussie. Oz. Just 1 second. Sorry, he was lickety spitting away there and wasn't listening. Were you? Bratus Batus Rogus. That's his Latin name. Okay. So we got the 3rd out of 5, which means that we've got to... Do we have to get to floor... So if we get to 100, that will be the 4th memory. So we have to get to floor 125. Okay, so back up to the entrance. So we've got 2 more floors to go. Although, I do have to say, if I'm equipped with enough explosive, although the floors could get bigger and things like that, but if I'm equipped with more explosive, I should, I think, be able to... let me just get a couple more of these because I've got time today. Can I not dig these? Can I not? Oh, is it the axe? It's the axe. Oh, do they grow from mushroom tree seeds? Perhaps they do. We shall see. Okay, I got a few. Aussie, can you... Aussie? Okay, I'm going to have to go and sort him out. He's managed to find, because I bought him, you know, I bought him those cones. That actually, he's learned how to bend them. I'll tell you what, honestly, smart. But he's learned out how to bend them. So I think I'm probably going to have to use one of those plastic ones for a while, just so that it, you know. I think he's struggling though. He's got a lot of sore skin at the moment. Okay, anyways, I'm really happy with that we managed to get down, right, farm, yeah. So we managed to get down to floor 75. So we've got 50 more floors to do. So essentially that's 2 more days. So do I have any flowers or seeds in here to go into there? Yes, I do. I have you. No. Where did I put you? Right, the seeds here though. Oh, stew. Oh, look at this. I've got 9 bowls of stew. Okay, and then I put the others are in here. Where did I put those? Let's put the stew into there. I didn't have any seeds. Miscalate. Oh, here they are. I was going to say, where did I put these prints? Okay. I did notice that actually I left one of those prints behind. I think that I should make sure that I pick them up. What's Stu doing in a bowl? I've told him before. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing in a bowl. He's not listening to you though, Tidge, because I got 9. Okay, mining. Right, so let's do that. No, you don't belong in there. Yeah, come back to me. You do not belong in there. Okay, right, the coal, you, the ores do, the goop, the bat wings, stingers. Okay, you belong on the farm. What is this? Hydro 3. This will keep the soil stayed watered. Like, that is, I'm not quite sure why I'm getting those from the mines either. It's not a bad thing, but I'm not quite sure why I am. Donated and shipped. And the wasp as well. Okay, so the rest goes into me to-do chest. Or the sales bin. One or the other. Okay, so to do is you, and you. You go into the seeds chest. You go into there. Right, so I think what I will do is I'll put the explosives in there and the sword back in there. Then we'll get my bug net, the scythe, all of you out from there. That cup of coffee can go back in the chests, actually. The only reason I got that out was for Semaru's birthday. And sadly, I wouldn't have had... Although I suppose, actually, I might have had the time. But previous experience doing the other floors told me that I didn't have the time. It will be in this chest here. Right, and then inventory, we will get the scythe. Actually, the bug net, the scythe, the pick, axe, hoe, fishing rod. There we go. Right. So these are done. Let's get 6 of you. We'll take 3 of you. Did I see some of the cheese wheels were done as well? Okay. Oh, no, I see what it was. Yeah. Right, so let's get you. We'll put you into there. Yeah, we'll put you back into there. I actually wasn't saying it, but you're right. Ew, fermented. Portage. I feel like since you mentioned that, virtually every stream I'm saying it, you know, way more than once. Which is not on purpose. I just think it's the rate of... See? The rate of fermentation. Sausage, bacon. Okay, right, let's get myself to sleep. It comes up a lot, it does, doesn't it? It makes me laugh every time. I'm so sorry. I feel guilty saying it now. Ew. The rate of fermentation, I know. Oh, because I've got 4 barrels on the go, so there's a lot going on. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. 448. We did actually manage to get over 500,000, but I've spent quite a bit on furnitures and things. Right, so before I really get this day crack-a-lacking, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fluff bacon, fluff sausage, because they are both the centre of my universe. Right, let's go and get me critters out. Do. I will collect their products today. But I think tomorrow I'm going to make another concerted effort to go down the... If I could clear Gort's story and then we go and get engaged. I'm thinking, because then there'll be the Cherry Festival. Which is coming up. Right, so let me just grab all of you. Thank you, ladies. Except Sid. He is not a lady. Right. So put you into there. You're gold, so I'll take you straight away to process. You come with me to process. Okay. Right. Let's grab you. Hello, girls. Right, grab these bits. Let's get you outside as well. Gosh darn it, no. Okay. Oh man, I do that more times than I care to admit. Honestly, I do. Right, Eggy Peggy. So we'll take the three of you. Yeah, okay. Right, let me just watch. Here she is. Our Chuckles come out of the ramp. Right, oranges. Durians. Nice. Cuz, hello Cuz. Happy Wednesdays to you, Cuz. Happy Wednesdays. I hope you are good. Okay, let's just put a pile of this in for processing. Right, so you into there. You into there. We'll put you away into there. The kegs are busy working actually, so we just need to put you away. The truffle into there you go. And then we've got fruitages. Do I have oranges in here? The durians, they're in there. Should I put oranges into this one? No, I think this might be the first oranges that I've actually had then. Potentially. Oh, and I've got this sheepy fleece too. Or llama fleece actually. To put into there. Ready for processing. But my loom is busy at the moment. So you're working from home today and keeping little Rosie company too, so I am good. Rosie is completely adorable. I saw the picture that you put into it. I saw the, okay, in Twitch. Not Twitch. Twitch just walking around with a picture of Rosie stuck on her. Oh, she is adorable, kitty cat. She is absolutely adorable. Okay, who's been sticking pictures on me again? Do you mean Discord? I do. I don't even mean Twitch, I mean Discord. Man, oh dear, honestly, you know, I don't get any better. I'm sorry, I've had a bit of a morning, to be honest. Like, I actually have had a bit of a morning. I'll remove it to dislodge, okay? Oh, funny as. It's not ferment. Oh, it's just sticking things on them. Oh dear. Okay, let's just put you... Just put you more in the middle, and then maybe, okay, Helmga, I need you to kind of shove the out the way, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, there we go. I've managed to get them. Right, let's ring the bell. You can ring my bell. She's adjusting really. Oh, bless her. I thought that she would. I mean, obviously, you know, it takes them a while. That's understandable. But I think that critters, some people can and that as well. But I think critters in particular can feel your intentions. I think they just sense your intentions. And obviously, yours are all good. You know. Ooh, we got a black pearl. Oh, Captain Jack Sparrow's been here. That's it. Come on, out you come. Go on into the garden. Go on. That's it. Can you turn around or are you stuck on the machine? Oh, no, you did turn around. Okay. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. You can ring my bell. Oh, crumbs. Here I go. Look, here I go. Okay, let's just put you away. The black pearl, I need to move some crops from here. Like you, the little spring sea leaf. I don't have many of you, so let's put the pearl there. Okay, and then where was I putting? Here. So you just go into there. Right, I've got to go and spend a penny. It's been a non-stop stream. It definitely has. It definitely has. It has. Just been one of those where I feel like, this is what happens as well. You know, I'm bad enough after a weekend. You know what I mean? But I am. And I have like a couple of days and then I'm all over the shop. Like, I don't know what I was doing. I mean, do I ever? Titch, you did it. You did it. 1,909 pennies have been spent. Oh, yes, they have. You did it, Titch. You did it. Okay, I am off to spend a penny. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, and I'll leave you with me completely adorable critters here. Let me just hold my scythe and look like I mean business. Okay, I'll be back. Whew, okay, thank you for waiting. Right, little, oh, Roz has just woken up. Haven't you? Hello. Okay, go and settle down, it's fine. The wind is, the wind's up. And that is making him, not happy, Bunny. Right, let's put that into there. Welcome, Nick. Back. Thank you, Tidge. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for still being here. Yeah, the wind is making him unhappy. He hates the wind whistling around the house and that, but obviously there's nothing I can do about the wind. Right, these regrow, don't they? Yes. So let's get these. I know the marinips do not regrow. These regrow as well, I think. Yes. Okay, let's get these as well. Oh, that was something else I was doing, wasn't it? Where's my notes? Okay. Where are my notes? Right, so I need 60 gold crops for the seed, the last seed upgrade, or I need 30 gold produce for the produce upgrades. So let me just see here. What have I was keeping them in here, wasn't I? Why is there a silver? What did I do here? What is the dealio here? Okay, well the silver and the bronze can come out. They don't need to be there. It should just be gold in here, basically. It's all right, darling. It's okay. It is literally just the wind. There's nothing at all to worry about. These, I think I was keeping these for seed usage, wasn't I? Hello, Ozzy. I know, bless him. He's very unhappy. So let me have a look here at the so we need 60 gold crops, which I don't think that I've got. So 6, 8, 16, 16, 22, 24, and 30 gold. I mean, I actually think that we could use osmium quality, to be honest, as well. Oh, look, I've got gold in here as well. So let me just get the gold from here. And we'll go and do the last. I think we should be able to, anyway, with Cho. Let me just add this up. And bless you, Natty. Thank you for your lurkages. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Gosh darn it. Going to be vexed. Okay, so gold. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay, the perfect amount. Perfect amount. Right, let's go and see Cho and see if we can get this done. Cho, yeah. Where is my... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where's my pen? Has somebody snuffled my pen? But they haven't. Well, hello there, land dweller. I keep seeing you around, don't I? Having a good swim so far? Yes, thank you. I am having a good swim. Go and settle down, darling. It is just the wind. Every grain of sand holds a universe of possibilities. It's not just the sand, it's the potential for beauty. Like a snowflake. Okay. Hello, Cho. Right, upgrade the produce quality. So the produce here. Oh, did I miss... Oh, 30. What was I doing? What did I say? I've only got 19. Wait. Gosh darn it. So I need 11 more. I have written down 30. Why was I counting 20? Probably because I've got one ear roll on you, sweetheart, and that means that I'm not really 100% concentrating at all. So let me take some. It'll accept osmium quality, I'm sure it will. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 9, 16, 17, 18, 19. I do. 19. I've got plenty of this. 19. Okay. 11. Honestly, I think I might keep those. Yeah, just move all of you back. And I think I'll do 11 of the small. I think that is like a better mix. Because the large ones I can make the cheese wheels out of. And then ferment those, which obviously gives me way more money than the little just cheese segments like the cheese triangles. Okay. Hello, Cho. The produce quality. Right, so you can have 2, 4. There we go. Put those in and purchase that. Yeah. Okay. So that will be, where's my pen? Let me just cross that out. Okay. So we've done the produce. So now we just need 60 crops. That's in a couple of days. So if today's Saturday, I'll come back to Cho on Tuesday. Because some of the osmium crops will actually do, and that will be worth doing. So the crafting lab, I did decide that I'm not bothered about these anemone like auto seeding things and that. I'm quite happy to actually go around my crops myself. So at the moment, I might do something like that as like a luxury item, you know, just to say that I did it all, if you know what I mean. But honestly, I'm quite happy just to not bother with those. And then what are you actually selling? The solar cores and things. I don't need any more of those. So it literally is the only thing that I would really like to get done is the 60 golden crops, which will make my seed quality better. So Miss P, my brain is melting. I understand that feeling only too well today, Titch. Trying to sort out trains and things for this weekend because you and your sister are taking Dad to see Peter Kay. And they're both useless at making plans. We're only making plans for Nigel. I get it. I get it. I understand. So I think I managed to book somewhere for food and found some train time. So I'm stopping there. Yes. Sometimes, actually, it does do you good when you start to get... When you can't see the woods for the trees. It does do you good. I think to, you know, just call it quits. Go and have a brew or something like that and then come back to it. I'll see my darling. My little cutie pie. You're getting all worked up over nothing. And there's nothing I can do for you because it is just the wind. Okay. Oh. Okay, sugarcane's done as well. I ought to go into the greenhouse. As well. Right, we've got some here in not the Uzi fields. thing. No, Julia, never mind. I'm doing all this when working. The joys of working from home. Yes. Well, there has to be some, though, doesn't there? I mean, to be fair, there has to be some perks, you know? Otherwise, I mean, you have to be very self-disciplined anyway, I think, when you work from home. Which, yeah, obviously you are. But there has to be some perks, Titch. There just has to be, you know? And also organising things like that. It's hard to work, I think, than, you know, potentially what some people give it credit for. To make things run smoothly, you know? It is not easy. I'm going to leave the grapes until they are all done. You know, all ready to be harvested at the same time. I should have perhaps done that with the light cheese as well. Right, so none of you all are ready, just like the light cheese. Right, I think I'm going to wait until all of these are you know, all done. So yeah, being in stream is definitely, yeah, a huge perk. I'm very grateful that you do work from home and that I do get to see you. You are very good companies. Do I have any flowers in here in this chest or not? Nope, which is typical, isn't it? It must be my other flowerage chest. Okay, so the peonies, the daisies, and I was keeping the silver as well. The fruitages. Okay, you must be in my other chest, are you? Or the first lychees I've actually managed to save. Because the others I needed to use for seeds. Okay, so foodages. Do we have potatoes in here? Sugar cane in here? Pineapples in... Oh, pineapples go into the fruit. Pineapple and grapefruit lit with a totally tropical taste. Foodages. I just saw foodages. Okay, so lettuce we have in here. Turnips must be in the other one. I was only keeping the osmium quality sugarcane by the looks of it. So... turnips. There they are. Okay, turnips. I'll put the gold in there as well. I think I must have used all the gold at some point. Right. It's okay, Bab. You can go and settle down. He's not happy. Right, so you go into there and then seeds. Weren't you your spring and itchy nose going to be vexed? Your spring as well. The rest of these summer night city, winter, fall, summer and summer. Okay, we've got some wild seeds here as well, so I'll take those. Buttons, how do they work? What are you? Oh, fall or winter cocoa seedling. Okay. Right. So let's go. Does it tell me how many I already hold on my computer? Online shop. So strawberries. Does it actually say how many I've got in my hand? No, it doesn't. Which, gosh darn it, is a bit of a pain for my calculations. Okay, so strawberries, I've got 5. I do want the insect forecast actually, but not just right now. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Oh, it regrows, does it, and produces every 4 days. So 8. So I need another 18. Of you, turnips. Let's get 24 of you. The lettuce as well. Let's get 24 of you. Sugar cane is already sort of planted and regrown. And then taters as well. Let's get 24 of you too. And then the flowers, actually, the peonies. Let's get 16, and the daisies. Oh, gosh darn it. I'll get 17. I'm not that fussed. The poppies are still growing, so I won't worry about those. Oh, no. But you know, every time. Every time. Okay. Am I growing carrots? Absolutely no idea. I think I was growing the buy Miss P buy. I was just about to come out of it again. Right, buy those, thank you. Let's wait for me favourite carrier pigeon. Thank you very much. You are just awesome. Okay, so strawberries. Do I have a large field free? I do not. Right. My crops this spring are very bitty piecey. Like, they are all over the show. Right, let's just do whoops-a-daisy. Let's start with the literally the daisies. Whoops-a-daisy. Let's start with the daisies. Okay, then we'll do peonies. I think I might have just missed a tiger beetle as well, which is what I was hoping to go and get. But I don't think they're out in an evening. Right, carrots. And turnips. Right, we'll do another 8 carrots here then. Okay, and then we've got some free, so I'll fling them into this oodsy field. What else have we got here? 12 more strawberries. I'll put you, I think, over here. And then we've got 6 wild seeds. Okay, there we go. So we're pretty much replanted. Virtually everything is full. Let me just check the insects, because I don't think that... I don't know if they found it in the forest anyway, but I don't think, like, at night the tiger beetle is around. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. No, didn't want to do that. Okay, and then I think the woodlands. Yeah, there's the tiger beetle. So it is. It was out at noon, but I don't think they're out. Like they're out in the day, but okay, that's going to be my priority tomorrow because then, although. Do I want to go back down the mines tomorrow? I don't think so. I think I'd like to get some like oozy jobs done. So if I get the tiger beetle done, the only thing then potentially that will be outstanding that's on my to-do list in just for that I made for coming into spring is the gold crops, which I can't do anything about anyway until say Tuesday, because it takes a couple of days to actually. I don't think it counts the day that I actually do it, so it'll be Sunday and Monday. So then Tuesday I should be able to take some crops over. The tiger beetle is only out in the day. Let me go and check. I did the greenhouse. Gosh darn it. Windy pops. Let me check my vino pusher and puller chests. See what we got going on here. Thank you. I will take you. And no wine in there. What you playing at? Brew faster. What we got in here? Dragon fruit vino, nice. And in here we've got durian and jackfruit, nice. And in here we've got blackberry and coconut, pineapple and grapefruit. Oh, I got some. Wait, where were those? I got seeds in there. Oh no, I got seeds here. Do I have any coal in there? Yes, I do. Come to me. Okay. Right. So you're silver anyway. Blackberry wine. I believe I've got 10 of those. Yeah. So anything that isn't. Although I have been keeping. Clearly, I've been keeping some gold. Great. What? Not the gold though. Dragon fruit. Wine. Papaya. Pear. Plum, cranberry, dragon fruit. Okay, so we got some bronze dragon fruit. Let me just sort you though. Yeah. Okay, grape, plum, pear, peach. What were you? Didn't I have coconut wine as well, which is grape wine I can sell. Coconut wine. Yeah, I don't think I had any coconut wine. I've got 10 blackberries, jackfruit. Okay, I don't have any of that. And I didn't see durian there either. So the rest we can sell. And then I didn't realise I had these seeds. They don't take that long to grow though, but I can plant a few. I've got some pineapples. What season of pineapples? Because were they? Yeah, summer. Okay. So I did a row of pineapple seeds, like didn't I? And how many's in the row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I need 11 more pineapple seeds. This computer is just awesome, epic and amazing. Pineapple seeds, please. Pineapple and grapefruit. Right, remember to buy it, Miss P. Oh, look at that. It's amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it. Here comes me carrier pigeon. Catch that pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Thank you so much. You're adorable. Okay, and then we'll go and plant them. You all right, Paulie? Have I spoken to you today? You look happy today. Well, I'm really pleased about that. Catch the pigeon now. You know what I'm referring to. You get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I used to love Dastardly and Muttley. Okay. I will just process, just to say that I have, make a bit of sugar from you, and the rest I'm going to sell. Pour some sugar on me. Seeds, flowers and seeds. Okay, in you go into there. Pour some sugar on me. Oh, I'll tell you what, I love Def Leppard. Okay, and then we'll put the Miss P on the musical today. I am feeling very musical today, you know. It's when I start getting the happies, you know. Well, I'm always, like, to be honest. I'm generally like a happy-go-lucky person, but I will take you and you. When I'm streaming, I'm just at my happiest, which means I tend to sing. Muttley is I used to love Muttley. I really did. Is like hissy laugh. I used to just absolutely love it. Right, let's just sell you, and you. Oh, and those two cheese wheels as well. I'm not hanging on to anything unless they're osmium quality, you know. They don't go into the fermentation barrels. Sorry, Titch, unless they are osmium. Okay, let's make some more coffee. Oh, and I'll tell you what as well, we'll get you out and we'll make some more. Oh, you're still actually working on the wine. I feel like I've mentioned it about 20 times already this morning. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, and we'll put you back in there. Right, the other thing that I just wanted to do is... let's make some more explosives. So how many have I got in here? Right. So, why is this pinned? Okay, can I unpin this? Inventory, recipe, split selection, A craft. Hold X to craft more. Like, how did it get pinned? That's what I want to know. And why is it pinned? Like, I don't want it pinned. RB favourite. So what if I... oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, why aren't you actually going back? And RB. Right. That's so much better. Okay. I figured it out in the end. Right. So explosive number 1. Right, let's make 50. I'm out of silver ore. Well, that just sucks. And I'm out of osmium ore. That just sucks. Okay. So let's just put you away into there. So I should... I'm hoping now that I've got enough explosives. Like, the thing is I think that's the key, though, because the amount of time it took me, but I think that the key to getting down those levels is just to explosive everything that I possibly can and hope that I hit the hole quickly. But I think if I am lucky with the fortune on my side, I should have enough explosives there. If I don't, I'm going to have another mining day. I've certainly got enough, I think, to do the next 25 levels. Now, the question is, do I want to do that tomorrow? Or I think I might just get the tiger beetle tomorrow. Although the tiger beetle could be done on a day when... Maybe I will do that tomorrow. What day is it today? It's Sunday. So if I did the mine tomorrow, then Tuesday I'll have the time to up. Yeah, I will. I'll do it tomorrow. To up the quality of... right, so give me my sword. That's all I need, isn't it? Sword, pick and axe. And obviously the explosives. Okay, so inventory. Okay. That's all I need. So tomorrow I will literally, I'm going to leave the products in the collecting machines tomorrow. Right, let's get to bread. It's 9 o'clock. So I will run round and fluff my critters. Other than that, all right, bacon, sausage. Okay, and then we'll do another race for the 25 levels. And that will leave me just 25 levels to do. And I'd like to get that done, as well as the tiger beetle and the upping of the quality of the crops under the ocean. I'd like to get all of that done. And then that leaves me free, essentially, to concentrate on the museum side of things. And for proposing to Raphael and potentially marriage and kidney beans. Oh, it's Paul and Antonio's birthday today. I am so sorry, boys, but I'm afraid I do not have time to give you gifts. I would do, if your birthdays were tomorrow, I would. Because I would like to work on relationships. But I'm afraid today I don't have the time. Sorry, boys. But it just isn't going to happen today, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's your own fault for being born today. Honestly, either of those characters, though, they're not my favourite either, so I'm not like gutted at the fact, you know, that I'm just missing it. Do you know what I mean? Paul. I still haven't forgotten the green tea incident. How he treats his wife, you know. So Paul I'm not bothered about, and Antonio looks a bit like, you know, I love me, who do you love character as well. I know, girls. Right, let's get you outside. Yeah, they should have thought about it before it happened, shouldn't they? Just be like, you know, if I get born today, it's going to be very inconvenient for Miss P. So how about I'm born tomorrow? She'll be far better for her. I know. Okay, the adorable little girls. Let's get you out as well. There you go. No time to watch our chuckles come down the ramp this morning, although that is a sad state of affairs. Forget the crops, it's all good. Okay. Down to the underwater farm. Morning, ladies. Forget the produce. Come on, girls, out you come. Don't get stuck on the machine. Okay, there we go. Let's get you out as well. There we go. Out into the gardens you go. Perfect. Okay, so nobody is stuck. We're all good. Down the mines. Over to the savannah. Honestly, such an undignified way to arrive, isn't it? Face down in the dirt. Even thinking about the city makes my brain chopping hurt. Okay. Hello, Gore. I'm back. You little nuisance value, you. You're totally adorable, and we'll try and free you. I'm not quite sure what's happened to you. Right, 75. Here we go. Oh, today's special loot is nothing that I'm really fussed about. Okay. And again, it's not about resources. It's about getting down to floor 100. Okay. So let's put a small boom about there. Oh, and there's the hole. Okay, nice. At least this should get me some more ores, actually. Okay, we'll choose a medium one about there. There's the hole. Nice. Next. Medium one. There should be good. Next. Next. Oh, hubby just made you a ham and cheese bagel, another perk to working from home. Bless hubby. Hello to Mr. Titch. I hope that you are good. Oh, do you know what? Honestly, that's big brownie points, that is. That's big brownie points. Genuinely, that's really lovely. Nice. Next. Well tasty. It really is. That is. That's a lovely thing to do, actually. That genuinely is a really lovely thing to do. Okay. So let's use medium one about there. I think I heard, yes I did. Okay, next. Whoops. Okay, if you wouldn't mind just leaving me alone so I can just get down to where I need to be, you know? I would truly appreciate it. There it is. I just heard it. Next. Are we aiming for floor? Yes, I am. I am aiming for floor 100. Nice. Next. It's a shame, really. I kind of feel that the way that this is, because it's so pretty down here, and it just feels a shame that I don't, you know, that it's so sort of hassled, you know, down here, really. Right, let's use, I think, a large one here, actually. If I can just clear out of the way. Oh, I'm going to get burned. Okay, dodged it. Did that not open up to hole? No, it did not. Okay, so let's do a small one there. You look, I'm going to get burned. There's the hole. Okay, let's put a little one there. Medium one about there. Next. So where am I? 88. Didn't that used to be two fat ladies in the old bingo calling? Wasn't 88 two fat ladies? You're probably all too young, actually, to even know that, but I believe it was two fat ladies, 88. Okay, not having so much luck this time. Let's do a medium one about there. There's the hole. Next. Okay, let's do a large one about there. Okay, another large one there. Large one about there. Oh gosh darn it, this one's going to be a bit tricky. Okay, a small one there. There. Okay. No, it's not there. Right. No. Nope. Okay, small one there. There it is. Next. Where am I? 91. There it is. Next. 92. I'm going to get birds. They're beaten up by the troll. One or the other. I'm not sure which is worse. Okay, we will. I didn't actually mean to do that. I must always wait for it to actually explode before I put the next one down. Okay, 94. Have to just get hurt there. I mean, they don't hurt too badly, to be honest, so. Let's maybe put you there. The medium one. It's very crammed in there. Next. Nice. Okay, 95. 5 more floors to go. Okay, can you just come out of my way, please? Can you just move? All of you, just move back up. Thank you. Okay. You, actually, I want to collect that. Let me just have a look here in what am I not bothered about? One bone. Because I want that, yeah. Okay, and then let's put medium one right there. Almost there, I know. Oh, there was the hole as well. I just heard it. Can't see it. There it is. Next, 96. 4 more floors. Yeah, medium right there. Next. Okay. Let's get a couple of these. Let's put a medium one there. There's the hole. Perfect. Next. Floor 98, 2 more to go. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Next. I almost didn't see the hole. It was under the trolls club. Okay, last one. So let's just put you there. Ta-da! Okay, what, floor 100, checkpoints. Perfect. And it's only 20 past 4, so doing what we're doing is really working. And thankfully, I do think I've got enough explosives to get down to the next one. So let's eat my wellness fruit. Okay, nice. Nice. We did it. We did it. We did do it. Okay, and we'll have a look at our Gort's memory now. So this is the 4th one. Memory of Gort. I think he was unfairly blamed last time. Okay. So they're all having a bit of a party on the beach by the look of it. I hope the crabs and the tortoise and the seal and that's all right. Should Gort make fire bigger? No. No need, brother. Allowed you. I don't think this is going to end well. Woo! Fireworks. May this fire bring warmth to all. I think he's feeling a bit put out, isn't he? A bit kind of left out. Gort thought Gort's magic was good too. Yeah. I think he feels that he's being a bit overshadowed. Memorable this night you have made, Gio. Remarkable your talent is truly. Okay, yeah, yes. Oh, look, see, now he's all dejected. Oh dear. Yeah, he feels sad. He feels not wanting that, doesn't he? You've successfully recovered Gort's 4th memory fragments. Okay. Right, so we've got one more floor to go, which I'm not going to attempt now because it's 20 to 5. So back to the entrance. We'll come back to floor. I know, poor Gort. I know. So why the 2 fire giants? That's what's causing the problems here. I agree, actually. I'm not quite sure. I mean, Gort lit the fire. Giu just kind of made it, you know, a bit, kind of did push in a bit, didn't he? You know, like, allow me. So I think he's feeling a bit disgruntled, you know, a bit unappreciated. Poor little thing. Okay, it's a sparkly fish in that over here as well. I should bring my fishing rod next time. It's just so undignified. Okay, so from the savannah, let's just go back to the farm and empty my inventory. I haven't fluffed poorly today. Okay, Like sausage and bacon are there in the mornings, you know, first thing. They're always getting piles of fluffs. Poor little Paulie. Right, so mining. We'll put the explosives back. No, you... Where are you? There. Yeah, you don't go in that chest. Okay, so that's it for mining. Rocks, the woods. So I hope he comes back and joins the other two in being handsome, and then handsome will be so tall. I hope he does as well. I think it's like he just isn't feeling wanted or loved, is he, really, to be honest? And that's the shame. I can sort of see how as well. You know, I can. I think it's a bit rough, really, that they're not paying him as much attention. Okay, let's take the bronze from there, and we will put the gold into there. And the morale. Well, actually, you're unstarred, so I'll sell you. But it does seem a bit rough, doesn't it, for him, to be honest? Would be good, though, wouldn't it, if he did join them, like, around town. I do love handsome. Okay, so for now I will put well, let's just sort my others out actually first. Right, so in here we will put right, the geodes and things. Okay, so we need to get these opened as well, actually. Go into there. And then you, of which now there's no real space. So maybe I will take you all out from there. I might just make a special chest, actually. Just to keep them separate. Yeah, so on the end there, and then I'm going to put these prints, because there's way more of those than what I actually thought that there was, you know, still going to be. Okay, seeds, flowers and seeds. Right, so you and you into there. Oh, and you as well. Okay, and the rest into the sales bin. Right, and then tomorrow is going to be like a normal day, so we'll put the sword away and we'll get the nets and all of you. Okay, and sort out my inventory. Good morning, hope you are well. Hello there, Chill. Is that you? Life in Simulation? I can't remember. Was it you? Is that your new name? It is. Yes, I remembered. Happy Wendy's, Chill. Happy Wendy's. I was talking about you the other day. Were your ear rolls burning? I mentioned you, not talking about you, I should say. I mentioned you. How is Inzoy going? Okay. So, where's my fishing rod, actually? Yeah. Right. So tomorrow, jobs for tomorrow, I want to go and open up the geodes and the coffers. We'll go and get that done. I want to catch the tiger beetle, actually, probably more than anything. The tiger beetle, though, is really quick. Let me just harvest you and also some of you. And these carrots. Are these ready? No. Yeah. So I think if I miss the tiger beetle, then, you know, well, I miss it, you know, but it's pretty quick. Right. So the radish seeds, and we'll just plant some taters. Here we go. We'll put the radishes away. So that is why my ears were burning. Things are well. I have the day off, so we'll be doing a bunch of gaming because Inzoy had Inzoy's had an update as well. Coral Island does as well. It's the time for updates, clearly. That is good then. That is good. So what updates have you had? Coral Island has introduced like a jealousy feature, and they have also introduced, I'll get that Eggy Peggy out too, and some coffee beans. So there's a couple of characters who have now become dateables. They're not new characters. They've been in. They're the mermaids, Raina and Agung. Are now dateable. And also, as I say, there is a jealousy system now. So if you don't look after your husband and or wife, then they will start to feel neglected, and you'll get dialogue and that about it and that as well. Which I think that's a good update actually, because a lot of the time you can marry the characters and then you talk to them less than what you did when you were trying to woo them, you know. They just kind of potter around and go off and do their own thing, but you kind of do have less interaction almost with them. So I'm quite happy that they have introduced that as a thing. So they added a bunch of new active careers and businesses. Oh, nice. 1 second, let me just put the batteries away. And then they made babies and pregnancy better, and new build buy stuff and interactions. Oh, that is a big update then. Yeah. And new active careers and business. Do you join the characters on their careers, or is it like a rabbit hole? Let's get the fruitage. And then I don't think I'm going to harvest these again until the lychees are also harvestable, because that was just a couple of days ago, wasn't it? So it'll only be a couple of days really from when the lychees are grown to when the rest of the fruit trees, which means that I harvest all the fruit in one day. It also looks like these strawberries are done. Let's grab those. Nice. I'll leave the grapes to it again till they're all harvestable. So most of them, you join them. There are a couple of rabbit hole careers, but their goal is to make all careers interactive. Nice. Can you send them alone as well if you want to? Because I think that is also a nice option, isn't it? You know, if you especially if you start getting other members of family and that around, sometimes you just, you know, you want to work with them. Jackfruit is in there. So did I put gold nanas in this? I didn't, but I think I will just keep the gold. I think gold and osmium quality. And then have I got like loads of fruits somewhere where I could? like cranberries. I've got a wodge, like look at these cranberries here. So let's get 50 of these. I always do that. I've still got a wodge of cranberries, to be honest, but let's get the cranberries and also blueberries as well. Let's just get 50 of those too. And we'll take them into our push me pull you chest room, which is the automated shed. I could do with doing some more automations, actually, to be honest, as well. So what have you got in here? You've got quite a bit to process. Let's maybe put in 9 into there. You've got quite a bit as well. Let's do 20. No. Into there, and then we'll just put the rest, which has already got blueberries in, to be honest, as well. So we'll just put you into there. I love the fact. Okay, why are you only got 3 on the go? Because you don't have juice, but you're making juice now. Okay, do you have? Let's just put some juice into, there we go, there. It's just a bit behind on the grape juice, and that back row is just grapes. I might actually do another row of just grapes, and maybe blueberries and cranberries, actually, like a row of those, because I do seem to have a lot of those fruit, and I could potentially grow those in the greenhouse as well. Anyway, I know it's only 8:10, but I think I'm going to go to bread for today because I've got another busy day tomorrow. Sausage and bacon. So yeah, you have the option of letting them go and doing their thing if they're running another family member or something. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that does sound really, because I did enjoy that. I love the interactive side of things. Thinking more of like Stanley and that, you know, when they got married and then had a family, because there are some times then when I wanted to stay at home and work with the toddlers, and I could send Stanley by himself, which if you can do the same in Inzoy is a really good option. I do like the fact that you can send him away, you know, because it's great if you've just got a single sim, but sometimes you do want to work with other family members, don't you? So that's really good. They've made it for careers that you go to job interviews and you can get fired for poor performance now. They added pensions and stuff when you... Wow! Oh, wow. Can you get, like, in Inzoy then, can you get... you know, you can get perks with your, like, wellness point system thing. So you get these little perk points, and then you can have things like I think Slacker was one, wasn't it, in The Sims? I'm just trying to think of some of the things that you could actually get. I know Money Tree and stuff was another one, and that satisfaction points actually it was, wasn't it? And then you could get, so you could get like perks for at work, so that then you could be a real slacker. Okay, why are you all just bunched up together? How am I supposed to get salt here for a fluff? There we go. Okay, I did it. All bunched in together. Like, fluff me first. Yeah, so can you get, like, is there a point system where you can get, like, a perk so that, for argument's sake, if you do, you know, slack off at work, you don't get sacked? Okay, nothing for processing there. Let's get you girls out. So yeah, you get meow coins in Inzoy that you can buy donuts to give. Oh, that's so... Is that because of the little kitty cat? I remember seeing a trailer for Inzoy donkeys years ago now, where there was a little kitty cat that put you in the lift. So that's why you get the meow coins. I like the idea of buying the donuts. Nice. Okay, let's get you outside as well. We'll put you into there and you into there. We'll take you to process the quail eggs. Oh, I love Chuckles as she just comes sauntering down at her own little pace. I absolutely love it. Right, so let's go into the shed, process these. That does sound like a really awesome currency. I am a fan of donut currency. Right, let's put you into there. Put the other egg into there. You into there. And then we'll put the milk and the quail eggs in there to process later, because the coffee and that is still going as well. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab you, you, and you. You are still aging, but we will sell you guys. Dragons! Good morning, dragons. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Right, put you into the sales bin, and then, oh, Paulie, let's give you a fluff. You looking happy? Happy. Oh, so happy. Let's take you down under the waters, and let's get down here. So yeah, the kitty cat runs the show. I can't wait for pets. They're coming soon. Right now you can pet animals in the world, but you can't own them. Right, I think I remember you saying about the pets. I hadn't remembered that as a detail, but now you've said it, I do think I remember you talking about the pets before. Pets are always a big pull though, aren't they? They kind of make your home. Well, they make your house feel more like a home. Like they genuinely do, don't they, I think. In real life, actually, as well as in games. Talking of, how is Shannon? And Kitty Cat as well. Your cat's name's at the tip of my tongue and I can't... I know your kitty cat's name. It's like right there in my brain and it's not coming. It is not. I'm just drawing a blank right now. It's no good. It's not going to come. So they improved create a Zoe better, but I'm kind of sad about that because it will probably take me a whole day just to create the Zoes now. It does. I could spend hours and hours. Well, I'm sure that you would remember as hours and hours in Creator Sim. Yeah. It's such good fun though, actually, isn't it? But it does. It can, like it used to me. Wait, did I get me other critters outside? I think I did. Did I call you out? Yes, I did. Okay. You can come over to this bit as well, you know. You don't have to just stay in that tiny little bit of a yard. Right, it's only Monday today, so I don't think I can do anything with Cho right now. So let's go and see if I can catch the tiger beetle. Catch that pigeon. So let me just check and see where they are. Okay, so we'll do the forest. You do not have the tiger beetle over there with you. Okay, hillside. Nope, nor do you. Woodlands. You do. Okay, so we need to go to the woodlands and have a look around there for a tiger beetle. Right, net at the ready, Miss P. Now I believe that these, as I say, I think having seen them before, I think they were tiger beetles anyway. They're really darn quick. I can't see any in this grass. And also, just because it says they're over here doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, they are over here, I think. But it's a chance. It's not, I don't think it's guaranteed. This is the issue as well, though, this long grass. Sometimes it can count down and I don't always see it. I don't mind gathering some hay though. This isn't really the woodlands though, is it? This is the park. So, being honest, I remember when I first got in Zoe, I refunded because it felt empty. With all the new updates, I'm glad I came back to it because it's one of the best Sims games you've ever played. That is lovely. I think it's awesome when you drop on a game that just ticks your boxes. Okay, I think there's one there. I just can't really see it behind that palm tree. That is a little bit tricky. Yes! Okay, we got it. We got it. Right. I don't know if there's going to be another one. Let's just give this to... because then we can complete all the altars as well. So let's give this to the goddess. I am looking forward to, as I'm sure you know as well, Jill there, the Paralives is supposed to be coming out next month. Yes! Healing the wound. I got an achievement. Unlocks the bee house. Okay, that is nice. So we have done all of the altars now. And we got an achievement for that. Okay, so let me just cross off. We do need a tiger beetle for the museum. So we do need that. But we have now completed all of the altars. So just... to show, done, 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 and done, and done. We've literally just done this one. Done, done, and done, and we have done that one as well. Okay, perfect. We need another tiger beetle that we can give to the museum. And then I'm not bothered about selling them as far as I'm concerned. I would like to, obviously, to get one to the museum. But as far as I'm concerned, the goddess was the main one that's actually, which we got the achievement for, so that is good news. So yeah, I'll be playing. I know, I can't wait for Paralives. I can't wait for Paralives. I've been looking forward to Paralives since you told me about them years ago. It was in the year, I remember very clearly, I started streaming in 2018. And I remember very clearly that you told me about Paralives. And going and watching the concept video of Maggie's Loft. And thinking, oh, absolutely, I cannot wait for that game to come out. And then it was, as we know, it was supposed to come out and got delayed. It was going to come out in the early, which is fair enough. I'd rather that they were actually happy with the release. I would rather that they were happy with the release. But I'm hoping that they don't delay it again. I'm hoping that they've been working, you know, obviously really hard on it, and it'll be good to go in May, even though it's early access, because I will still be buying that. So I can't wait for that. I'm excited for Paralives. Might watch you play it. But yeah, no, oh, did you? Me too. As I say, literally, I've been looking forward to that game for eons now, for absolute eons. You know, as basically, because I really enjoy life simulation games, like, and The Sims has left. It's so broken. And it has left like a really big hole. So hopefully Paralives will then feel. Oh look, there's like I said, a toucan. That's adorable. I don't think I've seen him before. Like, it's lovely that the wildlife actually are, you know, as we are improving the island and things, that the wildlife obviously is also improved. Because I've been around here a load of times, and I'm pretty certain I would have seen him in the tree. I'm certain I would. It's like the owl, you know, when we go to plant trees. On that festival, and there was an owl there, and then the owl had a baby, and I'm pretty certain that I would have seen you, because I just absolutely, you are beautiful. I'm pretty certain I would have seen him, so I think he's new. Oh, and we've got capybaras and that down here as well by the water. That is new too. Like, they weren't always there. So it'll be great having two really good sim games to play with. Yeah, I haven't got Inzoy. Manny, happy Wendy's, Manny, happy Wendy's. Oh, and there was what bird was that? What are you? Oh, woodpecker, you're new too. So much nice wildlife going off around here. Yeah, I don't have Inzoy. I do think, to be fair, I think that my computer would actually be able to deal with it now. I'm, you know, pretty certain. I would have to ask Sam 100%, because it's not just the playing it, obviously, it's the streaming side of things. But I'm pretty certain that the computer I've got right now would handle it. There's just something, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the realistic graphics or something, but there's something that just sort of holds me back from that game. I don't know what it is. So I actually uninstalled Sims 4 now that you've been playing Inzoy, because it's such a mess. I don't blame you. Since I've had this computer, I've got Origin. I did actually download Origin because I was thinking of doing a Sims Medieval. Like, when I've completed this game, I was thinking of, you know, I'll just have a bit of sort of downtime is the wrong word, but I just won't get seriously into a game. Oh, I've got a cutscene here. I won't sort of get seriously into a game, you know. I'm just going to do a bit of noodling, as I like to call it. So I'll just fling in some oozy games. I'll probably bring back like Story of Seasons for a bit, just to touch in with Samir and things. Do it, maybe a bit of Minecraft. I was thinking of just having a bit of a dabble again into you know, Sims Medieval. There's also Wildflowers that I was thinking of, and the Hobbit game, which for the life of me I can never. I am so bad with names, honestly. I am so bad with names. But the Hobbit game as well, you know, which is no combat. So I watched the trailer for that game, Titch. I haven't seen what people are thinking of it. The money, M to the A to the N to the Izzy. So I've seen quite a lot of gameplay, and I've done the demo. I think I will love it. It's basically a really silly life sim game. You can literally make anyone to be on your island, and it just looks silly fun. I made me, my sister, and the Witcher in the demo. So I wish it was my birthday sooner so I could play it. What game is that? Sims Medieval? Yeah, I'm thinking of that one. What did you say there, Titch? Which, oh, for Paralives. Which game are you talking about? Have I missed a comment? Oh, the Tamagotchi. No, I see it. The Tamagotchi game for Switch. Yeah, I remember you saying about that. There we go. I missed that comment there, Titch. I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember you saying you'd been noodling about in that and quite enjoyed it and things and wanted that for your birthday. So that would be fun. See, Sims Medieval. I do love Sims Medieval. That again, Sims Medieval, I think, is such a chill game as well. Like, you know, like sort of the premise of it and stuff and that. It's a very relaxing game to play, I think, as well on stream, Sims Medieval. And that's what I was thinking, just, you know, I'm not sure yet exactly because I don't know how much time I'm going to have from the end of this game to the release potentially of Paralives, because Paralives is the other side of my birthday in May release date, so which is like the 3rd week in May. But having said that, it's Sam's birthday tomorrow, which is the 30th. So that's only like 3 weeks away. So there's not that much time really, but I think I'll do some like noodling, you know. I may put Wildflowers. I do want to play that, but I may put that slightly to one side because I don't want to start something and not be able to finish it, which is why I'm thinking of like noodly games that don't really have a beginning or an end. You know, you can just kind of dip in, have funsies and then come out without actually losing, you know, or wanting like, you know, progress and things. So well done for remembering your husband's name. Thank you. Tales of the Shire, that's it. So that's another one though. I wouldn't want to start that without kind of completing the clubs and things. And I got a feeling, woohoo, but I have a feeling that that would be at least like a couple of 3 weeks of a stream. So I'm not sure. I will. Things like Wildflowers, anything that potentially has an end to it, I don't think I will bring back in my like oozy little stretch. Wordage, thank you, Manny. That's just so bad. Happy birthday to Sam. Bless you. Thank you, Manny. I will pass on your good wishes as well. Natty was saying earlier, and Titch is going to sing tomorrow for him. And I will pass all of these messages on to him. I will. I can't believe it. You know, he's 30 tomorrow. He is 30. Honestly, that makes my brain whirl. Oh, hey, surprised I'm not doing something amazing right now. What do you normally doing something amazing? Even adventurers need to eat every once in a while. You're more than entitled to sit down and chobble. Wait, that came out a little harsh. I'm sorry. Yeah, it did. See me nod then, my character. She's like, yeah. Everyone round here thinks I'm some sort of heroine who's always having daring adventures. Either that or they think I'm a mooch who lives off a trust fund or something. I know diddly squat about you, honestly, and quite frankly, I care even less. Whatever. I don't care. It seems like everyone has an opinion about me. I don't do gossip, so I haven't even been listening. It seems like everyone has an opinion about me. So what kind of adventures do you go on? What kind of sandwich is that? Oh, this is just your basic veggie sandwich. Nothing tastes better than roasted veggies on toast. I disagree with you there, actually, to be honest. Although I do love tomatoes on toast, but one of my favourite things on toast is like egg on toast. Potentially, if you go in with, okay, there are levels of toasty in there, like in my opinion. So you can have beans on toast or egg on toast, or you can have egg and beans on toast. And if you're going really like special, you can have eggs, beans and cheese on toast as well. Cheese on toast is just so good too. I mean, I personally think that there's quite a bit more than just roasted veggies. Just saying. Gives me a lot more energy than junk food does. Well, that's proper food just up. We know this. Look, this was fun, but I need to finish eating and getting back to exploring. See you around. Yeah, au revoir. Achoo! Oh, that better be hay fever. And not the lurgy. Doggo, is that Peanut? I mean, excuse me, that's strange. I wonder if there's... I think Peanut wants some of your butty. A cat around. That's it. Look, you're cute, but I'd rather enjoy my lunch without sneezing. Oh, she's one of them. Oh, she's one of them. Just take a Claritin and fluff the cat. Here comes Peanut as well. Just like, don't you like cats? That's funny. Oh, you don't like us, eh? Well, we'll just show you, shall we? Oh, yes. Where are all these cats coming from? Don't shoo them. Can you give me a hand? No. I don't want to shoo the cats. Right, go on home, PB and J. Off you pop. I'm okay, thanks for asking. I didn't. I have a mild cat allergy. Mild. And you're moaning about it. Oh my goodness. Zara, I didn't know anything about you previously, but the fact that you're just doing this with cats makes me not like you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm not. I have a mild cat allergy, but don't worry. It isn't that anything terrible. I wasn't worried. Whatever. I just didn't want cat hair in my food, that's all. No, but now you've got a pile of soil in it because you threw your sandwich. But now I have dirt all over my sandwich instead. Literally was what I was doing. Surprise. I hate wasps. I don't like. I'm going to go home and eat. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you're good, right? Me? I'm absolutely fine. Look at me with my chicken bag. See you another time then. Not if I see you first. Pick up your sarnie as well on the way back. Litterising. Okay, that was an opinionated cutscene, wasn't it? Sorry about that, but you kind of got at my nostrils, you know. What's the matter with kitty cats? Like, suck it up. Or jog on one or the other. She did pick a butty up. All I want is a little piece of toast. I like toast. Oh, what are you doing here? This place isn't so bad, you know. The weather is kind of pleasant here. Grilled cheese. Oh, I know, Manny. Grilled cheese is so good. And they're outside, so it probably wouldn't affect her that much. Exactly. Whatever. Exactly, Titch. Exactly. You know, she just needs to grow a pair, doesn't she? Oh, look, she's right over there now, look. Go on, but she's not allergic to monkeys. I would have thought that dander was dander, you know. Besides, she even said it was a mild allergy. Wuss. There's always somebody that's allergic to something nowadays, isn't there? There's always something, you know, oh, like we can't do that because I'm allergic. It's like if you don't carry an EpiPen, don't tell me about it. If it's that serious, you have to carry an EpiPen. That's a bit different. Other than that, whatever. I'm so harsh. Kiki, hello Kiki. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. I do. Oh dear. And this is tongue-in-cheek as well, by the way. You know, like I am merely jesting. Or am I? Oh, wait up. You know what it is, don't you? Should I tell you what this is? What's happened? What's happened, Miss P? What has happened? I got me smoothie and it's got that guarana stuff in it, you know? That's what's happened. And that normally gives me the donutages, like more than normals, you know? More than normals. I was hoping that while I'm doing this, I was hoping that I would come across another tiger beetle that I could send to the museum. Quality catch. Yeah, I was hoping, but you know what thought or hope did, don't you? I did get one though, you know, that was the main thing. I've done the altar thing. So that's good. Right, let's go and put some of this hay away. I have seen the 2 new romanceables. Yes, I have. I saw it this morning when I come to start up the game. So I know it's a Gung and Raina that we can now romance, which you were saying about, to be fair, weren't you? You did say that. So you were absolutely spot on. Okay, I dug that up and I didn't want to. Because, you know, I'm nothing if nothing efficient, you know. So you called that, you were totally correct. So yeah, they announced in the newsletter on Steam. Yes, yeah, that's where I saw it this morning. Believe it or not, I actually saw it myself. Which normally doesn't happen. Normally it's you guys actually tell me what's going on under normal circumstances, you know. Oh, I've got some here we go. I've got some. Why isn't my... Oh, it is. Okay, let's get you as well. Over to my... I've got some things. I could potentially harvest these. I suppose I could. Ooh, a gong. No, my options. So many. Do you know, I thought that actually as well. Because I do have to say, I think a gong... out of everybody really that is under the ocean there that you can romance, I do like a gung. I do have to say a gung is pretty darn tasty, so I can completely see why a gung is an option. Not gatherage. Footages. Where is my oh, there they are. I see it. My soybeans. Okay, I'm not keeping the silver one. What does silver do? Not the oil press. Oh, tofu. Make tofu. Wait, where was that? Okay, what was I... One lot. What was I making? Oh, make temp. Where was I literally just saw tofu. There. Okay, let's... I didn't realise that did that. Get the cheese from here. And then we've got you to put into there. I'll do 2 of you and 3 of you. And also we can do this gold milk as well. So where are you? Yeah. Lindsay, happy Wendy's to you, Lindsay. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. And I think I've missed a comment there. Let me just put me bits and bobs into here. They're gold cheeses, so I'm not going to bother. Shut your ears, Stitch. I am not going to ferment those. Hang on a sec. I think I missed a comment there from... So I'm sad they're not going to add more. I'll tell you what I'm happy about though. I was holding out hope for Axel. I know why. Honestly, I think it is a shame. I think that they maybe should have done Axel and who's his like opposite woman as well. I know exactly what you mean, Kiki, and it does seem a shame really that they didn't do the opportunity for that when they were in mixing and messing around with the coding. I do think it's a shame that they didn't actually include those two. However, I will say that I think that the choices for bachelors and bachelorettes, even now going up by 1, I think I think that Agung and Raina were needed. I think under the ocean, because there was just Semaru, wasn't there, and the princess, and who was the other one whose name escapes me right now. In that respect, I can sort of see why they didn't, because like on land there, I think you do get a lot of choice of bachelors and bachelorettes, way more than I've seen, like experienced in any other game. And they're good choices as well. There is such a wide variety of choices in that. I think that there really is something for everybody to choose from. And the other thing that I was really happy with the update was also like the jealousy system as well, because I did say earlier, the muscles, I know. I know. I've got the engagement ring I'm going to propose to as well, just going off on a bit of a tangent here, but I'm going to propose to Rafa at the Cherry Festival, because I thought that would be quite romantic with all of the little like the blossoms falling, you know. So that's where I decided to propose to Rafa. So I'm going to get that done. I've completed the altars as well. I don't know if you were here, Manny, when I did that, but I completed the altars as well, and I got my achievement for that. So now all I've got to do really in respect of my spring challenges was get 60 gold crops, which will up me underwater seed quality to osmium, and then I'm going to concentrate on the museum side of things. And then Kiki, because I kind of went off at a tangent to cover that, but going back to what I was saying, I really like the new jealousy system that they've actually put in, because I often think that you can woo somebody within, like a character, any game, not just Coral Island. I think that you can woo the character and you spend a lot of time, you know, making them love you, if you like. And then you get married, and quite honestly then you can basically ignore them, because they're there and they either do or don't help you out, whatever it is that they do, little bonus things. Well, basically you can just kind of ignore them, you know, like they're just there then in your house. So I like the fact that now they've actually made it so that you have to continually pay, well, not continually, but you do have to make sure that you pay them attention, you know, and that you don't just ignore them. So they're going to allow you to have multi-saves. So if you want to romance other people, you can do that on a perma. That's a really good idea as well. And Kiki, a 25 stream streak. I'm cold now. I bet you are. Although where I am, the sun is out and the sky is blue. It is a very warm day. So you're still Velcroed. How have you been? I have been good, thank you. I apologise that I wasn't here on Tuesday. There's quite a few hours floating around at the moment, and it's Sam's birthday this month. I did say that, and I really can't afford to just turn down the hours, because obviously I want, you know, my pay to reflect the hours that I've done, which I can then spend on our Sam, because he's 30, and that's a milestone birthday, isn't it? It's just one of those, you know. So that is why. So ultimately, if the hours are there, I am going to take them. It'll probably be the same like that for the next couple of weeks, and then things will just settle back down a little bit better. I won't put myself forward, but particularly this month, because obviously I knew that you know, his birthday's coming up, and the more money I've got to spend on him, you know, the better. Not that he wants anything really, but it's just little things that I can just, you know, get. So that is the reason. So I apologise, it's a bit patchy at the moment, but there is a good reason behind it. So I got banned from the local park for training squirrels to line up by height. Apparently they didn't like me criticising. Oh, that is awesome. Dragons, I really like that one. DDD, that is a goodie, dragons. That is a goodie. Criticising. And ew for men. I know, I'm so sorry, Titch. So they really do. So that would be cute. I know. It would, I think. I really do. So I do enjoy that. Now they'd be like, hey, do you want to hang out? Instead of always asking. I totally, yeah. Like I say, I'm a big fan of that. I think that that's good. And happy birthday month to Sam. Bless you, Lindsay. Bless you. This killed me. I spilled my water out. Talking of which, I'm going to have a slurp of me smoothie. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Man. Okay, I'll put that lid on tight. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. It's so good, but it's quite like, you know, it's tart. It's kind of sharp, you know. But it's so good though. But it kind of, you know, it makes your mouth water. I don't have a sipping moment. Bless you, honey, you don't know. It's so good though. But it really does, like, I have to, like, I'll be doing a titch right now and just spraying everywhere at the moment. It's just too tasty, but it's so good. Here you go, Manny. Thank you, Kiki. So lots of really, honestly, lots of amazing things right now are happening. I think that Coral Island is getting just, I mean, I don't know as it was, you know, but it just seems to be getting better. It really, really does. I am just checking that I've donated and donated these to the museum, which honestly I kind of thought would have been hard to do. Like, genuinely, I thought it would have been like hard to do. Right, let's put you there as well, and we'll get some flowers for you, because I already think that this is like a really awesome game. I was already really impressed with it. The updates that they're doing are genuinely, believe it or not, really are making it better, and I thought that was pretty much impossible. There we go. I really did. So I took a break because I know that the update was coming, but I think I'll keep waiting before I get back into it, at least to the 1.4 update. Yeah, and the different colour of the animals look cool, catching up on the update now. Yeah, what I will probably do is I will complete this this playthrough. I will complete this, and then maybe because we're already like basically May, you know, I mean, for the sake of argument, we're already virtually halfway through the year. So what I will probably do then is maybe wait until sort of like next year or the latter part of next year, and I think I would probably do another playthrough of Coral Island, probably do another playthrough of it, and maybe play my character a male character, and just for, you know, for the change, and see about wooing like one of the ladies and things. You know, probably the princess, actually. The princess Maharaja, or whatever her name is. Probably her. I think she's a very pretty character. So I would probably marry somebody like her. But just when it's when we have had these updates and stuff, that's probably what I would do. Oh, let's take you as well. Let's take these. Right, so I just want to see how much the osmium quality gator gars sell for, because I do have the is it the skate or something in a chest? Oh gosh, I've got hiccups now. So I just want to see which one sells for the most. So tomorrow, if I remember, I will actually check on the price of the gator gars. Now, let me just think here. Let me just think. Oh no, I actually wanted to check my calendar. I went the wrong way. In, out, shake it all about. Oh, it's Kenny's birthday tomorrow, and I kind of I'm going to have to... No, I do like Kenny, and I would like to get him a present. So this isn't like Paul or Antonio. I'm actually going to miss Kenny's birthday because I think I'm going to get myself ready to go back down the mines. Because... I'd like to get to the last floor of Gort's memory before I propose to Rafa. Although I could potentially go and try and catch another tiger beetle tomorrow, donate that to the museum, then propose to Rafa on the Cherry Festival day, and then on the 11th, which is like a nothing day potentially, do that. Maybe I should do that. What does Kenny like? I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that way round. Oh, and tomorrow is Tuesday as well, so I could go down and see Cho and that as well, and do the get the crop upgrade going for the ocean crops. So I'm excited to play. Hopefully by the time I play the 1.3 update will be stable, but I wonder like when 1.4 would be out. I wonder. The way that they're going at the minute, I would say it's probably going to be later on this year. Like, when is... I'm wondering if they're aiming really at the kind of sort of... Because is this still in beta? Or is it actually released and these are, like, updates? Like, I'm not sure about this game at all because it feels extremely complete. Like, it really does feel very complete. So... It's full release. I was going to say it feels very complete. So I like the fact though that they are doing these updates, and I think that they are really like they're very worthwhile updates, like the sort of jealousy system and everything between husband and wife and that. So I think 1.3 comes out in beta, but it's a full game. Yeah, right, lovely. Yeah, and it feels it, to be honest. It doesn't feel, genuinely, I do have to say, I don't think it feels like it's missing anything. Knowing what's coming in the updates, I think that they are very, very good additions and will only benefit the game. But it doesn't feel like if they never did another thing to this game, it feels, in respect certainly of getting like husband, you know, partners, husbands, wives, it feels very full. There's a lot of bachelor and bachelorettes out there to actually choose. And also the storyline and that feels, because there's several different storylines and they feel really good. Like I'm still working on the Giants one right now, as we know. So it feels a very complete and full game. And the additions that come are only like it's kind of like the cherry on top of an already awesome cake. I'm quite happy to plod along with this game like I do with Stardew. I totally agree. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm missing anything, but when they actually come then to, when I've read about the updates, you know, that are coming, I'm like, oh, actually, that is, you know, that's like a really awesome update. And the game sort of needed it, which I use in inverted commas because it kind of doesn't, but it will be a very welcome addition. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was checking to see what Kenny actually likes, wasn't I? Can I just get my, thank you, my mouse. That's the only thing I would say with this is I can't get my mouse from one screen to another without having to you know, do a little bit of extra clicking. Okay, Kenny, where are you? Kenny, there he is. Right, what do you like? So tomorrow we'll get the tiger beetle. Oh, soybean. Lychee, hash browns, vegan tacos, kombucha, green tea, roasted almonds. I can get you a soybean, no problems. That's it. Do you know what? The other thing that I really enjoy about this game is you can do things like kombucha or vegan tacos and stuff, you know, hash browns. So there's more complicated items that you can actually make for somebody's birthday. But also in the loved category is things like lychees, soybeans, green tea, things that you can actually make really simply, to be honest. as well, or get really simply in that, you know. That is also very nice. I'm just going to go and grab a soybean from here then. Or did I think I put them away then. I must have put them away. Let's go and get a soybean ready for Kenny's birthday. Which is not in this chest. It's in this chest. And you know what? I'm going to give you... I've got 201. I'm going to get rid of the Uzi number. And I'll give him an osmium quality. Because it's Kenny, you know. And I like Kenny. So, I'm happy. Are you alright, Paulie? Can I talk to you? No, I've still talked to you today. Okay. Right. I need to go... I need to spend a penny. I do. Sausage. And I am just thinking that if I do that tomorrow, what I might do is I might... I know it's not the best of the screens to look at. Normally I'll leave you with me critters. But I could do with kind of like conserving the time because I've got jobs that I want to do tomorrow. So I won't be that long, but I'm afraid I'll just leave you on this screen for now. Titch, you did it. You did it. Oh, dragons. I am sorry about that. Dragons a bit too slow there. Titch is on fire today. Titch is on fire. So yeah, this is and always will be one of my fave games, I think. I'm happy to never complete it, just like I never complete Stardew. Yes, feeling hot, hot, hot. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, Titch. I mean, I haven't even finished yet. I've got to sort of concentrate more. What I'll do is I'll see if I can get another tiger beetle, donate that to the museum. Then I will have a look at what's outstanding. I'll get engaged to Rafa on the Cherry Festival, and then I'll have a look and see what's actually outstanding in respect of completing the museum as well. And I do have to say, I would more than happily come back and replay this game. I think the replayability in this game is really high, and it is one of those as well that you can just constantly kind of just like keep going, can't you? You know, because I don't even have like all of the technology yet, you know, with the little collecting things that go on top of the sprinklers, you know. I don't have any of those in that yet. There's still some bits and bobs that I would like to do under the ocean and fill out all of my crop fields there. And sell sort of 50 of each one of the crops so that I can just pop to the shop and buy the seeds. And then once I can actually do that with all of the seeds, I'll be in a position then where I can sell all of my crops, and then the money's going to really start rolling in. You know, I've been saving a lot and holding a lot of crops back in order to get the sprinklers and things like that. But once I've actually got my seed quality and my product quality up to osmium level, then I can clear out the chests, you know, and really I will be making bank at that point. I will be making bank. Anyhow, Zulz, I do have to go and spend this penny. Titch feeling hot, hot, hot. In the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. I will be. Oh, okay. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Oopsie daisy. Buttons, though, do they work? There we go. So you're planning on romancing Sandy? Sandy? So yeah, I don't think I'll ever 100% Stardew or Coral Island. I'm just not a completionist kind of gal. Clint all the way. Oh, is this in Stardew? Okay, this is why the names are not familiar or overly familiar. I remember Sebastian and that's about it. Off the top of my head, Sebastian. Oh, Pam, the drunk bus driver. Yeah. So I don't know why I thought you were a guy this whole time. So Eddie, thank you, Haribo. Happy Wendy's to you. I hope you are good. Remove the double penny. Thank you. I appreciate that. There was a double. Yeah, Dragons tried to get it, but Titch was just too hot, too quick on the buttons. So don't worry, my name doesn't really give any clues. It's probably my overly dry sense of humour. Oh, I see now. Thank you, Manny. Pam, yeah, Pam. Yeah, the drunk. The fact that she just drives the bus and she's a known, like, you know, drunk is, that does tickle me. It was the doctor. That was who I was going to, not the doctor. Was it the doctor in Stardew? I think that's who I was going to marry. And the DOG is off. Oh, you know what? Harvey. Oh, that's him. Thank you, Harvey. That's who I was going to marry because Sebastian seems a bit young. Like the characters that you can actually marry in Stardew, for me personally, just seem young. Hi, I will give him a fluff. Also, hi, Miss P. And all, look at you still, but enjoying the background company. Bless you, Haribo. It is lovely to know that you are there. Oh, and do you want a quick update on Sam's computer as well while I'm still on this screen? Okay, so not to go over like all of it and everything, but you know that the computer had to go back for the third time. Well, they sent him an email essentially, and they said that you know, these aren't the exact words, but this is the gist of what they said. They said that they could fix, which I use in inverted commas, Sam's computer, but he mustn't go into the BIOS. So Sam was really, he was just, no, like, this just isn't right. And I'm like, well, that's like buying a house and actually owning the house. But somebody's saying you must never go into that cupboard. Because if you do go into that cupboard that you own, by the way, but if you go into that cupboard, your whole house will just stop working. You know, for an analogy. I'm just like, that doesn't seem right. Now, the only reason he's been in the BIOS so much is because of the fault. Yeah, what? That sounds weird. Exactly. So Sam wasn't having that. So he wrote an email back to them. Oh, that was it. Because within this email, just to overrun the tale slightly, within the email that they said to him, you mustn't go into the BIOS. And they actually stated that there was a compatibility issue between... Now, I think that this is correct, but don't quote me on this because there's so many different aspects of this. But I think it was an issue with the CPU and the motherboard compatibility issue, which they actually wrote. So Sam got really upset. He basically threw his toys at the pram and he emailed them back and said that to tell somebody, like, it's his right as a computer purchaser, you know, when he owns a computer, it is his right to go into the BIOS. And also apparently there are some things, this isn't me as a computer user, but for Sam, who is a computer user, he was saying that the BIOS is kind of designed for different things sometimes to go into and or adjust as a user. And there's also, the BIOS is also set with like a system so that you can't fudge it up entirely. Like, it will tell you that if you do this, it will, you know, blah blah. He was telling me all of this, explaining, because I personally would never go into the BIOS because that's the programming bit, isn't it? You know, it just, for me, it's a no. For Sam, he's more than happy. So they built a PC with the CPU not compatible with the motherboard. Well, no, you see, this is the thing. Originally, when we go back to the original computer, The GPU did not work, as we know, which was a limited edition GPU. It didn't work. So originally he sent the computer back. Now at that time on repair, which I use in inverted commas, on repair number 1, they replaced the GPU and a motherboard, and then they sent it in back with the wrong RAM in. And then it wouldn't post, the computer wouldn't post. They sent him the correct RAM and then the computer wouldn't post. So this was the next issue. When we've actually sat down and spoken about it, and Sam's talked to me, because I didn't understand why they would change his RAM. I didn't understand. Well, I can understand testing the RAM, you know, and even replacing it if that was the faulty part. But I don't understand why they downgraded his RAM. Now, the reason we think now, what they've been doing since day 1, what they've actually been doing is trying to plaster over a fault and not actually solve the problem, because the reason that his motherboard and the RAM was replaced to the lower size RAM was to get the computer to actually post. So it wasn't a repair or a fix of the issue. It was just, like I said, a plaster. It was, temporary. And like Sam said, what happens if there's a BIOS like update and things, then my computer's going to be straight back to square one. It's his right to go into the BIOS as a computer owner. He's purchased it. It's his, thing. And like he said, if you're telling me there's a compatibility issue between the motherboard and the CPU, you're the ones that replaced the motherboard initially in the first place. So just get me another motherboard. Because, or CPU, wherever whichever the fault is in the area, then replace that and get me another one and actually fix the fault and not try and patch it, because he didn't, like I say, so he worded it was really honestly, it was and it called them out on what they were doing. He actually called them out on what they were doing. It was I'm so proud of him, actually. It was such a good email that he had nowhere to go with it, because he didn't respond. And I said, Sammy can't respond. He's told you there's a compatibility error, which then makes me understand, even me, like a lay person, makes me understand that that's why they had to replace the RAM, because that was the only way that they could get with the components that were in that they knew were incompatible. That was the only way that they could actually get the computer to post. So every single time this computer's gone back, they've actually just been trying to patch it, like, plaster over it, rather than actually fix the fault. So he called them out on it. He never got a response back. And his computer went back. The last email that he had from them was, I think it was Thursday last week. Anyway, he's just received a standard email today. It wasn't from anybody. It's just like one of those automated ones to say that they have ordered a new part and it is currently being fitted. Because they were about to send it in back, and he challenged them, and because they were saying don't go into your BIOS, and he's like, it's my right as a consumer to go into my BIOS. You can't tell me not to go into the BIOS. Like that, what are you doing, at that point? And then when we sat down and we really talked about it, I understood what they were trying to do is patch it and not actually fix the fault. So sheesh, at this point it might be easier to get his money back and build a PC. Well, he would do that, but he can't do like for like. The issue is that he bought the computer at a deal price, which even if he got his money back, he couldn't then do like for like. He would have to take a hit in the quality of the components. So that is why he wanted it fixing and not his money back. But and there, like, the issue is as well is if they'd have got it back at time number 1, they knew, because I said they clearly knew what the fault was, but they were just literally trying to plaster over it and hoping that they were dealing with somebody of an IT intellect like me. And where they come unstuck is they're dealing with somebody like Sam, who knows computers like inside out. So that was where literally, and this was the manager as well who told him this information, that it was incompatible, who I'm really glad genuinely that he did, but that was a mistake ultimately, because Sam just literally then wiped the floor with him and said, if you know there's an incompatibility issue, fix it. Test the parts individually, find out what the faulty part is, and then replace it with a working part, and then do your tests from there. you know. And then we understood, like I said, what these other 2 returns didn't actually do. They were always trying to patch over the issue and never trying to fix it. So what I said is I am going to put down the name of the company, because this is for people who are in the UK. Obviously Manny and that in Australia, it doesn't actually affect. I doubt very much that that company is over there. But what I will do, which I said I was going to do a while ago, but I was just waiting for all of this to actually be sorted, which I use in inverted commas. As soon as this actually is and he gets his working computer back, I am going in Discord. I will make sure that I put down the name of the company, where he purchased it from, because it's the same company. It's part of it's within its group. There is also this Fix-It company as well. So I will put down the name of the company where he purchased it from and the name of the repair company, which I use again in inverted commas because they haven't. And I will make sure that anybody then, I'll put that into Discord, so anybody then that is in the UK knows to completely avoid this place, because it isn't that they wouldn't necessarily sell you a computer, but if you do have an issue with it, then you're going to go through these, knowing now what we know, they have just been trying to plaster over it instead of actually repair the fault. So that's been two returns where they knew what they were doing. And I said, what's really irritating is they knew when they sent him out the highest spec RAM, which is what he paid for anyway. When they sent him out, I said they must have known that with literally as soon as you put that RAM in, your computer's going to have to go back because it's not going to post. So it's like putting on a leaky pipe, just replace the pipe. Exactly, just replace. They're just desperately trying not to do that. You know, they are desperately trying anything and hoping that Sam is going to be the type of person that, because I said what's really damaging about this as well is genuinely, if this was me, I would buy a computer, I'd press the on button and it should work. And if I send it back to a company, I would hope that what I have paid for comes back to me. Now, I wouldn't have known, as a consumer myself, I would not have known when I pressed the on button that they would have downgraded my RAM. I wouldn't have known that because I don't go into, the BIOS and see what, my hardware is, if you know what I mean. I would never have found that out. And that is really bad. The fact that they are like fraudulently then actually doing something along those lines as well. I mean, that is like walking into Tesco's and putting a banana sticker onto a TV and coming out and paying the price for a banana instead of the TV, like that's genuinely like I there's no other word for it. I feel that is the theft of your actual equipment in order for them to patch over a fault. Really, really bad. So I will be naming and shaming. I will do it in the Discord, but I'm just going to make sure that first of all he actually gets everything all sorted, and then I will be making it for anybody then who potentially is in the market within the UK. I would say I wouldn't touch these people with a 10-foot barge pole, because it isn't that they wouldn't sell you a computer. Sam just had the misfortune, if you like, to actually have a GPU that was faulty, and then it triggered the rest of these issues. So I hope he gets a bit of money back for his trouble. He should get some compensation, but what I think he's going to do is when all this is completely done and he actually gets, and he checks it, so he gets his computer back, he checks that all the components are exactly what he should have had in the first place, and that they are then all working. As soon as that happens, I will make sure that you all know what the company is. So don't buy a computer until I've done this, like if anybody's in the market. I will make sure that you all know what the company is. I will put it into the Discord, and this repair company as well, so never send your computer back to this repair company that I'm going to list. And then he's also going to put down literally he's going to email like the CEO of the company and tell him that this ultimately is what happened and what they are doing. And I said that can either go one of two ways. Either he is that type of person who knows, because sometimes birds of a feather, they do flock together. So he's either a bit dodgy himself and is setting up a bit of a dodgy company and knowing that they're pulling these flankers, for want of a better word. So he's obviously aware of that and is happy for his company to do that. Or he will not know what everybody is actually doing, and then that will make him aware, potentially, if he gets his email, that will make him aware then of the journey that Sam's been on and what the company is doing, and potentially would give him then the chance to do it. Because I know through being a secretary all those years ago, I know, like I'd go out on the factory floor and I'd hear one tale, and then I would hear the tale that they then told my boss. So they would kind of gloss over it and make it sound that it was all okay, like, you know, and stuff. It was the way that they worded it. They would lie by omission and things, you know, and just subtly twist truths, or just, like I said, just omit what was actually going on and things. So he said that when all this is sorted, that's his next plan of action, and he's going to do that. And at that point as well, like I said, I will also pop it into Discord so that anybody in the UK who is thinking of buying, and or if they need a repair, not to use the companies. So I have no idea about this stuff. I would be relying hugely on Mr. Titch for things like this. It's both a blessing and a curse that Sam knows about it. It is. Because if it was somebody like me, I would never have known. I would just have assumed that my computer was everything that I originally purchased, and that they'd fixed it and now everything was all good. What they did, it's just the fact that Sam does know about this, and he went in, and I remember, like, he was sat and he was just like, I think they've given me the wrong RAM. And then he went to actually, like, go and have a look at, like, you know, his hardware and stuff, and he's like, they've given me the wrong RAM. Well, and we were like, well, why would they do that? We couldn't understand at the time why that they would do that. But the reason that they did is because that cured, which I use in inverted commas, the posting problem. But it kind of didn't, because like he says, in a certain update or something, like that could potentially affect. And then he's back to square one and got these issues, but he wouldn't think it was the same. It's really just bad business practice. It's just really bad. Always wait to complain until you get exactly what you paid for. Yeah. Like, he did send in, I was really proud of him, how he worded the email. There was nowhere for this company to go. He basically laid out exactly, he made it very clear that he understood what the last two repairs, again, they were not repairs, but what they were actually doing. He made it very clear that he knows what they're doing. He understands the reasons for it, and that is not a repair, and that you can't tell him not to go into BIOS. He owns the computer. It's his right as a consumer to do things like that, you know, like that's what it's there for. He made it very clear. He also said that if there is a compatibility issue, it was never there with the original computer, and the compatibility issue is there caused by them, and therefore, and these continuous returns have all just been so that they could potentially try and patch things over, which it's not going to work. But with me, what makes me sad is I could have bought a computer from that company, potentially had a problem with the GPU, which I'm assuming that I would have done, but then they would have sent me back lower grade parts of things that I didn't actually pay for, and I would never have probably known until some sort of update, probably when I was out of the guarantee period as well, you know. I mean, that's how long is a piece of string, but to be fair, it probably would have been, because I just assume, or I would assume, that people were not that dishonest. They would at least keep the components in that you actually paid for originally, but they didn't. Because that was the one thing that was always bugging me over this. How can you put in the wrong RAM? Even me, who knows absolutely diddly squat really about computers, knows about like RAM sticks, knows how to fit them, and knows that they all come in different, you know, size, you know, like sizes, like in that respect, you know. So how can experienced engineers mess up the RAM? And that was the one thing that was bugging me. Like, why would they do that? You know, why are they even tackling that? I understand taking them out to test them potentially, but then you would just literally put them back in. So to actually undo a whole new packet of RAM, or just have some that are sitting around, whatever, you know, that are not what you paid for, like a lower quality. Why would you do that? And the reason that they did it, now that we can see, is because they did it in order to get the computer to post. It was a patch, not a fix. So you assume the people you buy something from will hold good and provide you with what you pay for, which is not exactly. That isn't unreasonable. I don't think that's unreasonable. And it makes me, I am so glad, like you have Mr. Titch there, I am so genuinely, I mean, I'm glad in uncountable different ways, but that Sam actually does know his stuff like that. So basically he would tell me or advise me on what it is, you know, that I need or I don't need. But that is really dodgy. Like I said, that feels like theft. I don't know how else like, if you send a product back and they send you back something that is not, it's certainly not even like for like, it's a lesser quality like product, you know. It was a smaller RAM. It wasn't the 6400s, it was the 6000 RAM. So over the 2 RAM sticks, that's obviously the 800, you know, that's 800. That's a big difference. Now, I would not have noticed that, you know, as me being me, but they weren't dealing with me, thank Crunchy. They were dealing with Sam, so they can't pull the wool over his eyes anymore. And that's why they did it, was just to get it to post. And it's like, so that you know, that's not a repair. Anyhow, Zools, that's where we are. So as soon as all of this is kind of like, you know, put to bed, ultimately, like I said, the email today said they'd ordered a new part. Didn't say what part, mind, but they've ordered a new part and it will be fitted. It's being fitted and then it will go for testing. So, and like Sam says, when it comes back, like, he wants to know before they send it, he wants to know exactly, like, he wants them to then list what he is getting back within his computer, so it will clearly, so get them to put in writing, it's going to be X RAM, Y motherboard, Z CPU, you know, then your GPU. Just list what it is that's coming back, so that then he can check that within his settings, and hopefully it will all be proper and above board and fixed, and this will be the end of the issue. Then, like I say, I will let you all know what it is in the Manny's Discord, and I will also he will be writing then, not me, he will be writing to the CEO. So when they take it apart, the PC to fix, they should be keeping all the parts together, so it really doesn't make much sense for it to be an accident. Exactly. See, I was thinking, because Sam was saying that the prices of the RAM and things are just rocketing, right? Well, what isn't? You know, but he was saying that the prices of these things are rocketing, and I'm like, well, I wonder if somebody was... years ago, I used to work in a cash office years ago. I have to use analogies because it just makes explain, because I'm not a technical person. And basically we would get, like, Group 4 would come along and they would bring us change for the tills to make the floats up and stuff. But they would also then take away, like, our money from the safe and everything, you know, the takings, right? There's the shop takings. And what would happen is, because it really shocked me the first time I actually come across it, is like, just for argument's sake, say in your 50 pence pieces or your pound coin bags, somebody would drop in like a couple of 2 pence coins, because the bags are weighed on weight. So I'm assuming that they are leaving these, like, bank sorting centres, and somebody would take out, which if you imagine, if you process, goodness, I mean, can you just imagine? So they get through 1,000 bags and they do this on, like, say, for all week, and they do that on half of the bags that they actually process. That's a mighty big bonus that you're actually going to be getting for yourself, isn't it? Which obviously is theft. But because they're done on weight, they were not picked up. So you would be like, you would, and then we'd have to log these, obviously, because they were a loss to our company then. So we would have to log these issues with the different coins, you know. So which is theft. That is, you know, instead of getting a pound coin, you're getting a 2 pence piece. So you've lost 98 pence, you know. And if you imagine, like I said, on a scale that you're doing that. So I said, just imagine, like, we couldn't, imagine the money, because initially, before we knew exactly what was happening, I was saying, imagine, like, how much money they're actually making on doing this. And also I said exactly the same thing. Surely they would have a workbench where your computer is put, and then they take all the bits out and put it to the side or on the shelf underneath or whatever. But that bench would be allocated to your computer. So how can somebody do that accidentally? I don't feel that they can do something like that accidentally. It has to be like a considered act. Which I agree with you there, Manny. You know, that's you know what you're saying, like, surely it's on the same bench. Like, why would the RAM sticks go anywhere else other than the proximity of Sam's computer? All of it stinks. Honestly, all of it stinks. It absolutely stinks. The whole journey has stank from beginning to end. You know, but when he actually called them out on it now, they've literally gone to automating. Nobody's actually talking to him anymore from the company. They just sent him an automated message. And they didn't even say what part it was, but Sam's assuming it's the motherboard. You know, he's assuming because that's where the compatibility was. And it was also weird, you know, I'm just kind of thinking now, but you know, remember when I said that his CPU was got some gunk on it as well? Like, that was weird too. I'm like, why would you have gunky stuff around your CPU? Like, what is the issue with your CPU? Like, you know, nobody's even mentioned that, you know, so why would there be like some gunky stuff like down the side of your CPU unit? Or like butt cover thing, you know, like why would there be that? Like, honestly, cowboys. And you know, they don't even have the chaps, the muscles, or the cowboy hats, you know. So it's a shame to actually use that terminology, but that's what they are. Total waste of space. Real rip-off. And they clearly know what they've been doing. They made themselves sound in the emails. They made themselves sound like this was surprising issues to them, and they were very sorry for all of Sam's problems and that, you know, and everything, and that they were doing their best. And Sammy is a priority customer, you know, and that this time he'll be put with a senior engineer. It's like, you knew exactly what your engineers were doing. You knew exactly what the problem was. That's why you lowered his RAM in the first place, so you could actually get it to post, you know. So you knew. Like, don't pretend that you didn't. They knew. Anyhow, Zulls. Was I going to... It's 8 p.m. It's only 8 p.m, but I'm going to go to bed. So there's my my little rant over. But that just started that, actually, because he mentioned to me during the break that he'd had the email. So I thought I'd give you a little update. Right, it's Kenny's birthday today. Well, that turned out to be quite a big update, but you know what I mean. So it's Kenny's birthday. I've got the soybean in my inventory ready to go. So I'm going to deal with the critters first, which I always do. Sort my little critters out. Make sure they are good. Because let's be honest, they are the heart of my farm. And from there, we'll go under the ocean. Then we'll go and find... Oh, I've got a letter. We are gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. There's a potluck cookout at the festival, so make sure to bring something yummy. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2. Megan. You know what? I need an osmium quality something or other. What should we put in? What about like... Look at the little rabbit. It's so sweet. What about like an osmium quality fruit or something? Like, I wonder what the most expensive fruit is. Oh no, I did that, you know. That's because I went for a break, actually, to be honest. I never checked what the gator was. How much the gator cost, like, honestly. The gator garfish, I was supposed to check. Never mind. It's not a major issue. But I didn't actually check the outgoings. Okay, how'd you come our intrude and critters? Yours silver. I will process you. You come with me because there's 3 of you. Okay. I know, our Jude, I know. I can't believe that I did that. But like I said, that's because I went on a break, genuinely. And like the continuity, my continuity is not strong. I know, Plumette, I know. Okay, thank you, critters. Okay, and I'll take the golden egg. There's nothing else in there. I would probably, at some point, when it's not quite so hassled, I will go and... oh, look, I've got sap and that too. Okay, right, so you are done. You are done. Let's put you into there, you into that one, you into there. You can go into there. The truffle oil in there. Let's grab you. And then we've got some more wool here to do as well. And I think, oh, we just need to put the cheese away. Oh, and the tofu, actually, as well. You're not going to, there's no room in that chest. No room at the inn. There is in this one, though. So go into there. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Now, the fact that I can make... let's just make some osmium quality tofu. Oh, I can't because I've got them taken up with the cheese wheel. Okay, you know what? We'll just put you into there for now. Can you stop messing with me hot bar, please? Thanks. Well, not messing with it, you know, but changing it around. You all right, little sausage? Hello, Paulie. Okay, let's do me under ocean farm. It's Tuesday today as well, so I'll organise my crops as well and see if we can go and see Cho and get our seed quality up to osmium quality then. To be honest, I feel like we've achieved quite a bit today. Then we will propose to Rafa tomorrow at the Cherry Festival. And then coming outside, ladies. And then we'll see where the game goes in respect of getting married and kidney beans and things. Oh, and also the museum as well. There we go. Let's just get yours. Just 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry, I am back. Right, moo milk, and let's call you out as well. Come on, ladies, out you come too. Are you actually going to move? Are you stuck on the machine? Okay, no, you're not. Why? Okay. Right, so we'll put you away into there. And then what do I need? I need 60 gold crops. So in there I've got 6, well actually so that's 10, 16, 16, 17, 18, 24. I don't think there's any gold in here. Is it? Oh, no, because they're not crops. No. So 24, they are not crops. And I don't think there's gold in here either. Okay, so if we did osmium quality, can I get 60? I don't think so by the look of this. Don't think so. Right, so there's none in there. There is no osmium quality in that in there. That is just seabed collection things. So is that chest. And then there's no, like there's 2 there, osmium quality. But other than that... Okay, so let's put you away into here then. Right, so seed wise, which is my, it's this one, isn't it? So I've only got 5 marinips, but I do have, maybe I can gather some of these crops up here. So if I did 19, if I make 19 marinip seeds, actually 20. Yeah, so make those, mix those. Right, thank you. It's all right, Oz. It's okay. It's very unsettled today. This wind has got a lot to answer for. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, and then we plant... oh, we've only got 24. Okay, my math today is absolutely dreadful. Let's see if I can. I only want to cut them down though if I can actually replace them. Because I know here I've got one field of everything. So it's like a little filing system. I am too short here. Right, so... yeah. Okay. Make those, mix those. You know what, actually, what I should do really is I should go and see Kenny. It's only 9 o'clock though, but I should go and see Kenny and see if I can also catch that tiger beetle to hand into the museum. Okay, so Batalias I can replace, Soccer I can replace, Gold Glow I can replace at the moment, and the Laboo, which doesn't actually need, like, that harvests more than once. So where is the Petunias? These are those, aren't they? Are they Petunias? Yes. But actually you regrow, so nice. Okay, and then what else did I say I had? The little soccer seeds as well. They were down. These are sockers, aren't they? No, these are sprout fruits. No. Okay, where are the little soccer seeds then? What are you? Okay, well I know these are gold glows and these regrow as well. You're those twin shade ones, aren't you? Which ones are... is it you? No, you're helix spears. Do I not have... like these? Because I thought I had one of every sort out here. Have I doubled up somewhere? I don't think so. I don't think... they all look different, don't they? Okay, I am very confused. Okay, well you are the helix spears, aren't you? So you go there. And then you don't need planting. It's you. Like, where are you? Okay, the Petalia's soccer seeds. And they can be harvested 5 times. Okay, but like where? What were these called? Sprout fruits. Okay, well okay, I'm really confused. Oh, unless... no, they were marinips, weren't they? I was going to say unless it's those. Okay, so I don't need you. You, I'm not sure. Like, I am really confused now, to be honest. Okay, the Petalia seeds as well, they regrow. I know the Laboos do. I've got another helix spur there, which I will take because I cut some of those down. And then the sprout fruits as well. I don't seem to have any sprout fruits. Okay. I thought I had a field for everything. Okay, just a second. I need to... Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there should be 15 crop areas. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So where am I going wrong? I don't understand. Like, I should have suckers then in this field somewhere. Why have I not got the suckers? Oh, why? Okay, and I can't remember the button either for, let me just, okay. No, I didn't want to harvest that. No, don't consume it. Okay, that just shoots me forward. Like, I don't want to harvest it. I want to know what it is. Let me practice on this one. Okay. Right, it is A. So it's that their gold glows in 4 days. Right, I know you're twin shade. I can remember you. You are those sea spud thingy doodles. You're the Petalias. You're Bluebell Blossom. So you are different. You're red, so you're definitely not the sockers. You're not the sockers either, are you? What are you? Pink coral caps. They're Laboos on the right hand side. These are Marinips. So I just don't have a field for sockers then, essentially, is what we're saying, isn't it? Ultimately, that can be the only conclusion. So I need to make a field. And I'm going to need another sprinkler. But I was also trying to work on the 60 gold crops. Like, there's so many things that are going through my brain. I wish I could help Miss P, but I have I have to save my maths brain for tutoring year 6 maths this afternoon. Man, maths, you know, it always throws me through a loop. Like, I'm not bad, you know, but by the same token, like maths on stream as well is always, I start to sort of sweat on the top line because I'm not a donut in that, you know what I mean? Like, I am a donut, but I'm not a donut, you know, by the same token. And maths is just not my strong suit anyway, but I'm not bad at it. But if I'm streaming, I'm very conscious that I'm streaming, you know. Right, so let's just put you into there as well. Like, all of you go into there, like all the gold crops. You know, and it's very easy to come over as, like, you know, for want of a better phrase, a bit thick. You know what I mean? And I'm actually not. Do I have as well? Did I buy an extra sprinkler? Okay, there's some footpath. Did I buy an extra sprinkler? Or can I make them now? Okay, what were you? Oh, hang on a second. What are you? So you're the number 1. Are you number 2? Number 2. Okay. So I think somewhere along the line I must have said to myself that I need another patch maybe, because I do have another sprinkler. And I just never built it. Right, where is the sprinkler? I can't see over my mic. That's another thing as well that... Right, so let's put you there. And then the footpath will continue on around here. No. Yeah, okay. So one more there. And we'll go around here. Okay, and then round there. Then I've got my hoe on me, so I think if I do that, okay, and then the soccer seeds can then go into here. Right, okay, so I've got one of those left over. So now essentially what I would like to do is these are helix spurs. What are those other ones? So you must be, are you the petalias then? No, you're a bluebell blossom. So where were the oh, you're the petalias, aren't you, actually, I think? Yeah. Okay, so I need 2 bluebell blossoms and 1, 2, 3, 4 helix spurs. I don't think, like, these are ones I think that I'm waiting on products. Right, okay. First of all, can you not mess with my hotbar? Thanks. Don't mess with my toot. Okay, so do I have any oh yeah, no, that is not your chest. You don't go into there. Right. Okay, you on the other hand go into there. I'm pretty certain I've got seaweed in here somewhere as well, haven't I? Yes, I do. Right, into there you go. Right, and then in here I'm pretty certain that all of these basically then go into here, which is the chest that I will be sorting through to actually sell helix spurs. Why? You know what? We'll take the 2 of you that are unstarred and we'll put you into there. Where are my marinips? There they are. And the bronze. Right, so do I have another pink coral caps? So I do not. So the ones that I harvested, what did I say I needed? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It's 240. I've got to quickly... Right, quick. Get stuck on that. At least I can teleport. Right, insect forecast. I'm assuming it's going to be over at the woodlands again. Let's just see. Right, yes you are. From 6 until 6. Okay, so it wasn't quite as bad as what I thought it was going to be. And then I need to find Kenny. So let's go to the woodlands. Ozzy, do you want to go and settle down, Bab? Right, no, not really. Okay, and I thinned out a lot of the grass around here. So hopefully... The problem is when I walk forward like this, I don't always see them. Like if I'm walking sideways on screen like this, it's much easier to actually see the critters. Last time it was hiding in these bushes down here. Doesn't seem to be now, does it? Okay, little lizard. Seen any tiger beetles around here? That is a fly. I'd just like one more so I could tick it off for the museum side of thing. The museum side of things. I'll empty your trash bin, Paul. I mean, I'm assuming that the like the spawn count and that probably gets taken up as well by like the butterflies and that I've actually just caught. So it potentially could be better for me to kind of move away from this area and then perhaps come back. So if I just get your bin, and then I think this takes me over to a different... This definitely is a different area. So if I come around here and collect the bamboo shoots... Oh. Let's get you. I can't wait to finally hear, or understand the... I'm assuming I get to understand the panda bear. I mean, maybe I won't. But if they're speaking and it's saying I don't understand what they said, it kind of gives me hope that maybe one day I will. Oh, chill, I'm sorry. I missed your... I'm sorry. I missed your comment there. I was concentrating on different things. Sorry, I got quiet. I was making a new Zoe for your updated gameplay. I'm hyped. She is working basically as a door dasher right now. Oh, a door dasher. Ooh, did anybody hear the gossip? I was saying, at least the law works sometimes. Does anybody know the story of that door dasher? Literally, that's just reminded me. Welcome back, Odin. Welcome back. I'm a little bit more awake. Yes. Hello. The festival tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be there. I'm going to get engaged tomorrow at the festival. All being well. I think I'm in a position now to get engaged. Yeah, there was a door dasher who... there was a note left on the door. So some dude ordered some food. And he left a note on the door for the person to leave the food on the front porch. So anyway, the person didn't. They opened the door and went into the house, and the man was asleep on the sofa, naked. According to Nelly, he was naked. Yeah, he was asleep on the sofa. Anyway, this woman then went on to TikTok and was saying that she had been assaulted by this dude because he was asleep in his own house on the sofa in the nuddy. So she said that she'd been assaulted. Anyway, it went to court, and I saw on my YouTube feed yesterday that she's been given 8 years in prison. And I'm like, you know, I'm really glad, actually, to be honest, that in this case, in my opinion, that justice has definitely been served. Because it comes to something, if you can't just move, you know, like in your own home, you know, she was never supposed to go in the first place. So why would you ever walk in someone's house when they tell... Exactly, when they tell you not to. Exactly. That was my... feelings about it all over, really. I'm like, if there's a note on the door saying, could you please just leave the food there, then leave the food there. You know, to then go into his home and then be upset about the fact that he's just relaxing in his own home. You know what I mean? Seems very bad to me. So I do think, finally, I do actually think that in this case anyway, justice was seen to be done, personally speaking. Yeah, apparently she's got 8 years. And I thought, well, that, you know, like that definitely, I mean, I'm assuming it's a pretty similar system because this is America, so I'm assuming it's a similar system to over here, where she'll probably only just serve like half of a sentence, but even so. That's a pretty, you know, I think that's a good sentence. I think that reflects what she did. So here in the States, you get a nice little piece of metal put in you. If you do that, hang on a second, that held you for a little piece. But absolutely, you know what? Honestly, yeah, I mean, like, you know, this dude, he was asleep, apparently, you know, asleep. But I was like, he is in his own, he could do whatever he wants in his own home. I mean, it comes to something, doesn't it? She's delivering flowers, so she should be okay when you saw that story. That's good. So yeah, it's trespassing. So she went to sue, but got a sentence instead. I understand. She didn't go to sue him. She just put it out on like the web, if you like. She just put it on several different platforms, I'm assuming. She put it out and said that she had been assaulted because she didn't like what she saw when she walked in this man's house. And it's like, but he left a note on the door to say, you know, for the food. He knew he'd ordered the food and he just left a note to say, can you just leave it on the porch, you know, on the front doorstep. And she decided she was going to open the door and go in. And then she got upset when she saw what she saw and then put it out that she'd been assaulted as well on lots of different platforms, I'm assuming. So, and I saw that yesterday on my feed, I saw that she'd got the 8 years for doing that. So, yeah, it did. It holds it for a little piece. Yeah, it is. Oh, dear. It did. It held it again. So here in Canada, you can just get an apology and a free copy with a note saying, sorry for the misunderstanding, eh? I mean, I just don't think that you should do that, you know. It's different. Like, I used to deliver parcels and it's the same thing, like a delivery. You go onto somebody's property. And there were a lot of places where the customer would say to you, this is like a safe spot, you know. So, and over here, that could be like bin cupboards, a porch potentially where they always keep the porch door unlocked, but the actual back door, if yourself, was locked and stuff, you know. But they would say, can you, it's fine, you can come in, can you just put it into the porch? Can you, you know, I'd tuck it in the shed's never locked, you know, can you put it here, there, you know, wherever they would say with their safe spot allocation. So I would do that. I would go in and I would know, you get to know your customers and stuff, and I would know that the shed was always unlocked or the porch door was always unlocked, you know, and that. But like, I wouldn't dream of trying the back door. Well, I'm not that type, you know, I'm just not that type of person. I'm not nosy anyway. I couldn't really care less, you know what I mean? So I would just leave the parcel where they'd said to me to go and actually leave it, you know? Job done, simples, because that's where the customer is telling me that that's where they want the parcel popping. But I wouldn't dream, like, if I saw that note, that is exactly where I would leave the food. Exactly where I would leave the food. I would take a picture of it just to prove that I actually left the food on the door, and a picture of the note, you know, like in one, basically, so that you could see that was where they told me to leave it. That's what I would do. You know. And I think if somebody then, like, what, it's just really, that speaks a lot of the person anyway, the fact that they then go and try the door. Like, if there's a note there, leave it where the customer said to leave it. I did. I'm glad I could catch some of your stream. I hope you got something good to eat after. So I told you I was going to get some small and how I eat double Big Mac meal, supersized 3 McDoubles and an extra order of fries and 2 large drinks with an Oreo McFlurry. Wow, man. And what was that? Just lunch? Why does Automod hate me? I don't know what it is, Lindsay. So it's not just here, but across the Twitchverse. It just doesn't understand nuances of conversation, that's all. So to be fair, I know why it holds things, and sometimes it will give me a reason, like, you know, I do understand, but most of the time, like 99.9% of the time when it holds something, it's because it doesn't understand the nuance about actually how it's being used. That's the only issue. But you can only do so much, can't it? You know, it gives me faith that computers can't take over the world because they can't understand the nuances of the English language. So we're fine. So at 1 a.m. is crazy. McDonald's even opened that late. I'm jealous. So what a weirdo for walking into someone's house. I know, exactly. So I eat a lot. I have a fast metabolism. And it was 11:15 at the time here. So there's a 2-hour difference. And we have 2 McDonald's in my locations open 24/7. I don't think we've got McDonald's, but I don't think they're open 24/7. Oh my God, hang on, I clicked out of the... I'm like, why can't I resume? It's because I clicked out of the game. Now I can't run properly. There we go. Yeah, so we'll be fine. You know, like it can't understand nuances of conversation. So I doubt very much they'd be able to take over the world. You know what I mean? Oh no, I didn't find Kenny. Just a second. Kenny, where are you? It's only 7 o'clock, so I should be fine to deliver his little soybean. Find you. Where is that? Let me see. Is that the hot spa? You in the hot spa? Oh, it's like Miss P. Come and look at me and my muscles in the hot spa. Okay, well, we'll warp over to there and give Kenny his soybean. Not the cabin. Hot spring. I was going to say I thought there was one out there. Night, hello night. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Okay, there he is. There ain't no beauty quite like cherry blossoms dancing in the breeze. Hope you come down for some good company tomorrow, Miss P. Look at him. Just look at him. Okay, I can't actually do anything here. I can't move anything on my bar. I'm just literally getting some energy. Kenny, can you come out of the hot spa, dude? I want to give you your soybeans. I need to buy a swimming costume as well, to be honest. I don't know if you can set it as like a default, you know, so I don't just go in my underwear. So Gizmo is snuggling again. This might mean more sleep soon, I swear. No matter how hard I try to stay awake, this cat manages to get me to sleep and snuggle more. That's a good thing though, Lindsay. You know, I think. Anyway, I think that's a good thing. You know, and they do make you feel very cosy. Okay, what if I just hang around on the outside of the spa? Kenny, coming out of there because I can't give you your birthday present. Dude, come on. Don't just disappear either. Can I see him from here? Yeah, I can, just about. Like if I stand there. I get out of the hot spa. How long do you think he's going to be in there for? Oh, he's up, everyone. Oops, here he comes. The muscles. Kenny. Gift. Yes. What an amazing birthday gift. Just you wait till your birthday comes round, Miss P. I'll have a gift. I'll get you a gift as good as this one. Thanks, I think. But honestly, you can keep your soybean. Miss P, I'm doing nothing but looking. I can't look away. You're fans of Kenny and the muscles. I do have to say, I was considering Kenny as a romance character. No. This is not what I wanted to do at all. That's what I wanted to do. Right. The sales bin. Okay. I bought the... Right, just a second. I bought some bits and pieces up here that I didn't actually want to bring up. But I never managed to catch the tiger beetle. Right, you can go down. Back under the ocean. So can you. Let me just go and put some of these things away into my chest. And then the sales bin. Man, I'm jealous. I wish I could change that fast. Do you know, I used to swim for Shropshire, actually, to be honest. I'm a very good swimmer. And I used to really thoroughly enjoy swimming. I don't enjoy it as much now, nowhere near. But I used to. And the one thing that I always hated was trying to get dry after you've been in the swimming baths. Because, you know, for love nor money, I just couldn't get, like, you never felt dry. Your clothes were always really sticky. And one of the worst things as well that I really detested was if you went swimming with the school. I absolutely, oh man, that really sucked. I used to hate that, going swimming with the school, because to be honest, you just never had enough time. It was ridiculous. They never give you enough time, and the teachers would be hassling you, you know, like, we're leaving, you know, blah blah. And when you're young, you take notice, don't you? Like now, I'll tell them they can get knitted or just walk, or not bother going back. Yeah, you know, they used to really hassle you and stuff, so you would never be, like, you just couldn't get, like, you know, your blouse and trousers and whatever, well, skirt it was actually, and stuff, and trying to get your socks on and things and that, you know. And it's like, if I get athlete's foot or something, that's down to you, because I can't actually, you know, you're not giving me enough time here just to get dry. Oh, I hated it. And then a load of people would take talc as well, and I'm not a big fan of talc. Anyhow, let's which kind of just turns, when you like that, it just turns like more pasty anyway. So it just turns into like a paste rather than actually dry you properly. So I used to somehow be a good swimmer, even given my advanced weight for a guy my size. I was a fish in water. I could swim, well, I still can. Obviously, you don't lose the knack. Front crawl was my stroke that they used to put me in, like the categories they used to put me in. I used to do, I was pretty darn good, to be fair. Pretty good. Not really good diver, though. Right, Kenny is my friend, which is good. I am making money here, hand over fist. Now, today, I do believe, is the Cherry Blossom Festival. I need to make sure I've got this. Is why, that's why you're a mermaid mystery. It is. I have got, or I still do actually, good lung capacity. Because the most, like, at the time, there's a festival. I'm going to do my animals and then I'll go over to the festival. At the time, which I'm assuming is the same, you know. But what they used to say was, with the front crawl, the most efficient way to do it was 3 strokes, then breathe. Like 3 strokes, then breathe. Which is great initially, but you do need quite a good lung capacity for when, you know, whatever the distance is that you're swimming as well. And you're also obviously competing, so you're going, you know, it's not a steady, well, it is a steady pace, but, you know, you're competing. So you're pushing yourself. So 3 strokes doesn't sound that bad, but when you begin to sort of get out of breath because of the fact that you're actually competing, you do need good lung capacity. And I did have very good lung capacity. I did. So I could do the 3 strokes. Sometimes I'd squeeze in just 1, just every now and again, you know, but most of the time I was fine. Right, let's just take you to process and get you outside. Oh, I need to get the food as well. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to do here. Get some nice food, awesome quality food. Today's the day, Rafa. I always used to say 1, 2, breathe on 3 in my head. Yeah, that's true, that you do get into a rhythm, don't you? You do. I used to love it, like I said, genuinely. I used to swim for, you know, the county that I live in. I did really love it. Okay, and we'll take you to process as well. Oh, I forgot to let my girls out. Hang on. Oh, no, I did ring the bell to let my girls out. Okay. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. It's because I'm going to get engaged today. You know what I mean? I'm all over the place. I've got a pile of crops that also need sorting. So I don't know what lungs are anymore, especially after skateboarding the other day. I'm pretty sure they found someone along the highway. Oh, have you managed to actually start your skateboarding now? Bless you. I know that you were really missing that. So the snow's gone now, has it? Which I'm sure you're pleased about there. Okay, you need to go into there for me because there's no room at the inn right now. And then, didn't I have something in here that I wanted to... Oh, I did, yeah, these 3 soybeans. I wanted to make some tofu. With those, some like osmium quality tofu. Right, so let's put you away. I'm still processing the loom. And then I'm thinking, what if I did... What is the most rare fruit here? Is it something like dragon fruit or jackfruit? Like, I am not... Like, melons are common, lemons, apples, cranberries, blackberries. Maybe star fruit is one of the more rare ones. It's certainly better energy. So if I kind of went on that... Melon, although I don't think they're very rare. 100 bananas. So Miss P, I couldn't remember. Was it? I do. I love the snow. I sent a snow video to you showing the beginning of like our 3 feet of snow. Because I was like, I think Miss P said she loves seeing the snow. Oh, I do. Is that on Discord? I did for 1 day. Oh, and then you got snow again. No. Got butterflies in the tummy. I know, dragons, I know. Maybe I'll take a star fruit and I will put that into I'll put that into the you know, the stew thing, the hot pot. So right, in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over there, and I did go over to have a look at Rosie. Right, let me get my engagement ring as well. I just need to concentrate, just make sure that I've got what I actually need here. So, star fruit to put in the hot pot. I've got an engagement ring for Rafa. And I will go into the Discord and have a look, because I do love the snow. Lindsay sent me some pictures of the snow. Crumbs, I think it was last year. It might even have been the year before. But knows that I love the snow and sent me some lovely pictures of it. So what did I tell you about swallowing caterpillars? Oh, so Stu better not be in that. But honestly, do you reckon? You know, I'm going to have to go and spend a penny. What I'm going to do, because of the time, because I need to go under the... I'm going to have to put you on... I'll just turn me around a bit so you can see my chicken tattoo. Yep, we got a lot of it, enough to share. Bless you. I do remember you sent me that picture and said you thought I'd like this, and I certainly did. It was beautiful. Like, I can't remember I don't think we've ever had snowfall like that over here. We have had a couple over the years. I mean, I'm coming up to 60. I'm the wrong side of 55, and I can remember 3 really, what I would say is real good falls of snow. Where it came down, it was probably, I don't know, about like a foot sort of deep, maybe, you know, foot, I don't know, here and there, 2 foot, depends where you were. But it was a really good fall of snow. You did need wellies. It was a trudge, and then it got compacted, but it stayed cold enough so that the snow got compacted. But it didn't actually really, like, there was a bit of, like, it got cold, but it didn't go, like, frosty, you know, then when it just turns to, like, sheet ice and things, you know, it didn't do that. And it hung around for a good week. And probably 3 times in my life have we actually had what I would say is proper snowfall. We've had some spatterings here and there and whatever, but nothing like actual snow. And I don't think I've ever seen... like snow, like America and Canada and that gets. I would dearly, dearly love to have a winter over there and actually experience a snowy like Christmas, and so I would love it. Lindsay, you did it, you did it. 1,911 pennies have been spent. Yes, yes, Lindsay, a lucky number. 1911, like the Porsche. Oh, 911, yeah. Like the Porsche. Is that the one with the whale tail? I think the 911 is, isn't it? I've driven a Porsche. I'm pretty certain that was a 911. Wasn't mine, obviously. It's somebody I knew had one, and they let me drive it. I can't say I was very impressed. It was a bit like being in a tin can, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, it got poked. Don't get me wrong. It did go like, you know, poo up a spade, so to speak. You know what I mean? But I wasn't particularly like. Obviously, it's got like, you know, the sports suspension and the seats, and that, like, I wouldn't want to go on a long journey in one anyway. You know, to be honest. So you don't have to answer if you don't want to, anonymity. But you guys aren't Canadian either, are you? I know in the States you get some snow in northern if that's the case. So you're in Ohio, close to the border. And yeah, the 911 has a little whale tail. It was the 911 that I drove, like I said. But it didn't, you know, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I would not be going for a Porsche vehicles. So close enough to get out of the snow, fair enough. I've got to pull that off on you. So I'm not a huge Porsche fan. I'd much rather have a McLaren. Haven't driven a McLaren, so I can't say. I did. I drove a Mercedes as well once, and I wasn't keen on the Mercedes. Now they may have changed because this was a few years ago. So, but I wasn't keen on the Mercedes either because it was very. It was what I would say is rolly. Like the suspension on that was very. It felt like rolly, like I don't know how else to describe it. It was very, very soft, and ordinarily you would think that that would be quite nice, but it kind of sort of wasn't. I think if I'd have had to have gone too long in that, I would have probably got a bit motion sick, and I don't really do motion sickness unless I'm on a ferry. That isn't good, to be honest. But yeah, so I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go for Mercedes either. Well, I'd have a test drive, you know, but I'm not really that fussed, to be honest. It'd have to be automatic. That would be my one thing. And honestly, I'd probably have. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd have something that's just. I'd probably get like a 4x4 sort of vehicle somewhere along the line, but one that doesn't look too 4B. But that would just be because I'd want a big boot and things for like camping equipment, because I would just get myself a pile of camping equipment, because now there's so many like with a trailer tent or something now that they just set up themselves, you know, and things like that. So that's what I would do, with a huge boot capacity and things like that for me, for all my bits and bobs and stuff. So that's probably what I would do. I got over my addiction to chocolate, marshmallows and nuts. It wasn't easy. It was a rocky road. Donut Dragons DDD. You are on form today, Dragons. You are on form. So we have this family that comes from London in the UK. There every summer, but this year they came during the holidays, and my friends were rather. My friend's father was so shocked at the amount of snow we had, because his mother is from Canada, and he was so excited until he slipped. Yeah, I've actually I mean, I'm assuming that I still have. I've never really tracked down, if you like, that side of the family tree, but apparently we have family in Canada, because I was surprised when they had to get like the snow off. I mean, it makes sense when you went, but like initially I was surprised that they had to get the snow off the roof. And it makes sense because of the weight of it, but I hadn't thought ever of like that much snow. Like over here, nobody ever in the history of me ever has had to go up onto the roof and get rid of the snow because it's just too heavy. Like that just doesn't happen in the UK. It just doesn't happen. In fact, our insulation is so poop that pretty much you're lucky if you see snow on roofs. Normally, you know, like there's just like, you know, maybe an inch or something, but that's tops. And that's if somebody's actually got the insulation. But yeah, so that would be the other thing. I would want the proper equipment. Like it's no good, you know, going to experience a winter like that if you don't have the proper clothes. So I haven't driven one either. I just know I need one. It's only 1.2 million, depending on the mode. Oh, is that all? Lindsay, why didn't you say? Sweetie, I'll send that money over to you when I finish streaming. Is that all? In fact, I'll just buy everybody one, you know. Pop Pocket change, yeah. I saw Arnie on an interview once. It was so, do you know, I love that dude. I honestly love Arnie. Loved him for years, ever since like the film, like Conan the Barbarian. I just love him. But I saw him on an interview, and he was talking. The interviewer was saying that he didn't have the salary for being the California senator. And he was like, no. He literally said, it was like, no, that was just like, you know, petty cash for me. And I'm like, man, like, seriously, you know, that, I mean, to be fair, he didn't have the money, you know, but I thought, that just endeared me to him. But I'm like, imagine just having that much money that you turn down a senator's salary, because for you, it's like pocket change. I'm like, you know, heavens above, if only, you know, if I had a quarter of that, I'm sure, you know, like things would be so different. So you guys are fancy and bougie. That being said, I need me something that's going to turn eyes, something that's going to swoon all the gals. A lemon yellow punch buggy Volkswagen Beetle with a little rust on the doors and the hood, you know, personality. Odin, I would avoid, maybe it's just me and the type of person that I am, but I would avoid anybody in a Beetle, because that was the car that Bundy used. So honestly, it's just kind of got a bit of a bad name for me personally. Maybe not a Volkswagen Beetle. It just seems like a well-dodgy car. All I see, whenever I see that now, I'm just like, yeah, I bet they've fixed the locks on that. Pocket change. I know, yeah, woohoo. Dinsdale, send me some snow. Dins. Poor Dins. Is it hot, Dins? Is it hot where you... I know it always is hot. It's just degrees of different heat with you, isn't it? It's always hot, sometimes hotter than others. So you get a McLaren, you get a McLaren, and you get a McLaren, yeah, and you get a McLaren. I know it was a joke, I'm just saying, don't get one of them. So I do need to go, I do need to go and spend that penny. It's not safe to do all this lapping, don't you worry. My chuckle muscles are strong. So it's basically a quarter now. I know I'm going to have to... You all are chatting to me. How can I just leave? So now I can chat more, taking a short gaming break. Oh, nice. Well, you have a bit of food. Nice. Is that your lunch or your dinner? So we're getting down to the 60s tonight, Miss P. That's not too bad. Manny converted for me the other day. I took the DOG out for a walk and I was moaning because it was too hot for me, and it was 20 degrees. For me, that's hot. That starts hot, and once it gets to 25 or over degrees Celsius, once it does that, you might as well count me out for everything other than just breathing and moaning, essentially, because that's all I'm reduced to when the weather starts getting like that. And Manny converted that and said it was about 68, which Manny was saying that that's quite good, but there wasn't like a breeze or anything, you know. It was just hot and sunny. You know, and I don't deal well, honestly. Once really it gets above like 10 degrees for me, that's just, I start feeling the heat, because I just don't get cold. 15 to 20 C. Yeah, mine was 20 when I took the DOG out, so that's just fine for a lot of people are, I think. But also to be fair, I also think it's where you are, because I was saying this to Sam actually, like Florida, that was hot, that was above 20, but I actually dealt with that a lot differently because it's a different heat. I don't know how to describe it unless you experience it, but over here I don't deal well with it at all. I just really don't deal well with it at all. But yeah, in Florida it was that temperature and I was okay. So 25 is 77, that's just too hot. Some leftover lasagna, so I guess nice. I'll take a solid 70, aka 23. That's too hot. Florida is just too humid. It was humid. I do have to say it was humid, and humidity does make a big difference. In the immortal words of Dinsdale, said, humidity makes me want to throw rocks, and that I completely do get. So it was dry, but it was just a different, wasn't that humid, but it's just, I can't explain it, and unless you've actually experienced like Florida and the UK on the hot days. I can't explain it, but there's definitely a difference. So last time I was in Florida, I think it was the peak of summer. I went in May, so obviously that was not the peak of summer. However, the homes had air conditionings, and so did the shops and that. So, and the car and stuff. So the worst that you had to do was dart from A to B potentially, but you could keep yourself cool. So New York, I can handle 80 plus, but anything over 75 is too much. UK heat, bleh, it's horrible. So I'm going to be in Florida next month. I don't want. Oh, Dinsdale, you don't want to go. I'm gonna have to go though. I don't know about you, Dins, but I'm gonna have to go. Hoping and praying everything. It must have, like, I absolutely loved Florida. I genuinely did. However, I stayed in a really nice villa that was in like a gated, like the twice that we went, we stayed I booked it all online and stuff, but we stayed in this really nice villa that had its own pool and stuff. And we just did the touristy things. We just went to like the theme parks, and then like we did sort of a day out and then a day in the villa, so that we could enjoy the swimming pool and the facilities of the villa as well, because they were really nice. Like the house was really gorgeous, and obviously having a swimming pool was a total luxury. I mean, I'm assuming it is for a lot of American people as well, you know, but just a complete luxury. So we had a day out at the parks. We would pick a park, go for the day, and we'd be out basically from 7 in the morning, and we didn't get back until like 8-9 o'clock at night. After, you know, maybe even later than that, to be honest. And then we'd have the next day in the villa to recover. And they were lovely holidays. But we went in October the first time, which I didn't enjoy too much. It was quite stormy in October. But in the May, it was I really loved it. Even though it was hot, I still really loved it. But I think from this is only what I've seen on YouTube as well. And of course, we all know that's really true, isn't it? But it does seem to have like really gone downhill from the time that I actually went. So Joe has a condo in Florida. So if you're ever there, we'll definitely get together and have some gas bags and giggles. Absolutely. Yes. Oh, absolutely. That would be lovely. Anyhow, Zools, I'm going to have to go. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back, and I will be as quick as I can, guys. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. All right, let's just do that and that. This, that, and the other. Let me just do this, because that's getting to the end of that as well. There we go. Thanks for coming back. Thank you. Thanks for still being here. Titchy Donut, thank you. Okay, so I was just thinking, I've got the fruits to put into the hot pot, and I have the engagement ring to give to Rafa. Today is the day that we're going to propose to Rafa. Also, that sugar I've just noticed should go into there, and then the engagement ring could go actually on my hot bar as well. Okay. Right, so I just need to whiz under the ocean to my ocean farm. And then I've got some work and that to do on it, but I'm going to leave all of that. I shall dedicate like a day or so down here just to really kind of sort this out. Down here. Okay. Thank you for the products, girls. Coming out and have a mooch around in the garden. Okay, and there we go. Out you come as well, girls. Come on. Come on, she knows. That's it. She knew I was watching her then. Did you see that side eye? Like, yeah, she's going to watch me, so let's confuse her and make her think that I can't actually get out and that I'm stuck. Right. So we will put all of that into our inventory. You should swing by the pit, Miss P. Smoked some cheddar this last week. Oh, Dinsdale. If I could swing by the pit, I would swing by the pit. Oh, smoked cheese is a weakness of mine. How did you know? But it is a weakness of mine. I love smoked cheese. I wonder what time it actually starts. Oh, poorly. Let's just go and see, because I may have time. Let's go to the savannah, but obviously I'm not going into it. So I think the hickory is a bit harsh, but it's mellowed out. Oops. Yeah, no, this is the wrong place. It's not where I want to be. Honestly, I would absolutely love it. Oh, what is this? Fish pond. Oh, is that because I didn't realise that was there. I collected the honey pot, but I didn't actually realise that that was there. Okay, where am I going to put that? I don't have room. What time does this festival start anyway? Because if it's say, I don't know, like lunchtime or something, I might just whiz back and see if I can catch that tiger beetle. Oh, 9 AM to 2. Okay, well, maybe I could just go and... Are you sweeping the grass, Millie? Was she sweeping the grass? Okay, there's a warp point here, isn't there? Like, where am I thinking of? Oh, this is the, this is where it would, oh, it's right up there. Hang on, no, there's got to be one. I am really, it's, you know what, it's 9:20. Let's just start the festival and stop trying to do, these things that are just going to, you know, I'm just going to lose the thread on what I'm doing, and then I'll end up running around getting nowhere fast. And today is all about getting engaged to Rapper anyway. Just a second. Gosh darn it, Adam. A frog in my throat there. So I have to go get ready for tutoring. We'll catch up with the proposal later. Bless you, Titch. See you all tomorrow. I hope it goes well for you, Titch. I do. Bless you. And thanks for the stream in the club. Bless you, Titch. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. And I hope all the organisational side of things as well go well for you, you know, efficiently. Bless you, Titch. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Are you saying hi to everybody? You poor thing, it sounds exhausting. I don't mind talking to everybody. It smells good, right? I gathered dry coconut husk for the grill this morning. We've been grilling with dry coconut husk for generations. Frank's super excited about it. Dinsdale grills with hickory chips. I'm not interested in the sack race. I'm here for the potluck. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm interested in the sack race. Here's Handsome. Look. At what? Mum told me to keep an eye out for beavers while fishing. Did you see any, Miss P? No, I haven't. I did see one at the beach once. Look at that frog over there on that lily pad on the top left screen. Handsome, much love to you. Honestly, I love Handsome. He's adorable. I got some fish, so I gave them to Mr. Frank. I hope he can make Mr. Jim smoked salmon. Can we gift Handsome? I don't have anything to gift him. Maybe I could give him some sugar or something. No, I can't. The kids aren't even stopping for a break. Looks like I managed to reel them into fishing. What about you? Are you fishing these days? Yes, I am. Actually. I hope they didn't strain themselves doing the stack race. You included, Miss P. Walter was asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling. I know what he's doing. Is he trying to cheat you out of your dealer? Yay, Mr. Theo is finally singing a good song. No, I wanted to talk to... Mr. Theo is so good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to do when you grow up? Nothing. Win the lottery. Okay, I can't talk to you. That's the shame, I know, isn't it? Ah, the wind, the song, the food. Perfection. It is a shame. We should be able to gift Handsome. Good food, good weather, good company. This is fine by me. I don't crave durian all that bad. As long as Frank here grills enough apples, we are A-okay. It's always a pleasure to spend my spring here. Well, part of my spring, anyway. You look like you're having fun. It's not all bad hanging out in the open air like this, is it? Please wait just a little longer. We're still preparing the main event. You should try the mini-games. I will. Actually, I will. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. I don't like Judge Wash. She gives me bad vibes. I don't think she's going to like my hot pot either. Just 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Okay, I am back. Miss P is making hot pot and I'm not invited. Of course you're invited, Dinsdale. Naturally. It just goes without saying. You're always invited, Dins. It's this delicious dish with coconut milk. You'll love it. I probably would, actually. More people told me they saw beavers on the lake. Thankfully, Paul bought his camera. If we're lucky, we might get a picture or two. Archie, be careful with the worms. Oh, there he goes again. The princess requested the kingdom's special seaweed for the potluck, so I quickly swam down this morning to pick them up. Phew, good thing I made it out on time. I should have brought little Stephen. He would have enjoyed this. Sing along, Miss P. Come on, you know the next part, right? Probably not. Still feeling a bit off from that boat ride when I got here. I never seem to get the hang of it. Maybe some soup later will help sort me out. Time to absorb the good vibes. Breathe in the energy, breathe out the stress. The song Theo sang really fit the mood. It's not bad looking. I mean, he's not a bad singer. You heard nothing. I did. Hey, come over here, Miss P. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. I simply can't resist indulging in all this unlimited food, though I dare say the real feast is standing right next to me. If you mean me, woman, back off. The tumpeng is over there, dear. I hope it's enough for everybody. Like, do you know, I really dislike comments like that. It's a bit like the Doctor, you know, in Wildflowers. That game, The Wildflowers. Like, some of the characters are, they're very interesting. But the Doctor in that, oh my word. She, like, from day one that you go and see her, she talks about how much she likes you, basically. It is really toe-curlingly embarrassing. It's like, if I wouldn't go to you as a GP. Like, for all the teen China, like in real life. It's just like, how uncomfortable do you want to make your patients? Like, very uncomfortable, apparently. I'm like, surely you should wait and see to see whether, you know, like, you pick up any vibes or anything. You know what I mean? Today is a rest day for me. What? My baby brother Frank is the guy for grilling stuff, a lot like Dad. Cooking is relaxing, but it's more relaxing to sit back, eat, and look at the cherry blossoms. Yeah, where's my wrapper? Oh, there he is. I see him. I did say there's way too much food, but I think it's okay once in a while. The food is way too heavy for me. It's nice to see everyone enjoying the festival. Is it, Brie? Is it? I'd better go tell Charles to calm down with the unsolicited doctor advice. He could ruin the festival for everyone. Wow, the potluck looks amazing. Oh, never mind. But what? I think I spend way too much time at my PC. My eyes feel kind of crusty. Ew. I saw Oliver trying to catch a fish at the lake earlier this morning. I think he wanted to contribute to the potluck. So cute. Mom spent the whole night baking. I'm glad to see her having a good time today. I love the food here. Everything is delicious. I'll talk to you in a bit, Rafa, because I want to propose. Eva's croissant is getting a lot of compliments just for the looks. Maybe I should ask her to add it to the menu. It sure is pretty today. Can't ask for better potluck weather. Hey, Miss B, how's the festival? There's more to come, don't worry. Okay. Oh, I've spoken to you, Betty. Let's pop this into the potluck. No, place item in the hot pot. Okay, so I've donated the starfruit. Everyone's brought such lovely dishes to the potluck. I can smell the yumminess from here. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. It sure is a nice change from last vacation in the Alps. Not that I'm complaining, the Alps were great. We're still getting ready for the main event. Maybe you can play some games while you wait. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I was just talking to you, essentially. Natty, she is gorge. Oh, yes, that she is, isn't she? There's another girl, actually, as well. There's also Jason that I've seen that you only see at the festivals. Listen, Miss P, sometimes getting to know everyone is tiring, but it's worth it. You're part of the community now. Yeah, this is... I can't talk to her now, but that's Natalie, isn't it? I think Princess Marjorani, actually, as well, is really pretty. But there's another girl over here. I can't think what her name is. There she is. She's sat there now. And you only see her at festivals as well. This game has some good looking characters. It really does. Spoiled for choice. But I would even marry... I know me actually. I think Handsome's adorable. Absolutely adorable. I think I'll wrap up some of this tumpeng for Dad. Do you think it'll still be good later? Yes. Just like our wine, festivals like this are the identity of Coral Island. Don't you agree, Miss P? No, I think my wine is, actually. Samaru. Are we allowed to grab some food? Sure thing, chicken wing. Get yourself over there. It's chill here. It's comforting. Okay. So, what do we... I've got the plants. I've got the painting. I'm not really sure I want anything else, to be honest. I might grab the farmer outfit. But I've kind of gone past the farmer outfit now. And besides, you wouldn't see me chicken tattoo in that, would you? I think I'll grab another cherry blossom plant. As a memento, especially for, you know, for today. Especially because we're getting married. Well, engaged. Which hopefully I will be able to do. So much good food on the table. Maybe I should calm down with the tumpeng and save some space for them. Hug. Can you hug me? I can't reach him right. Try for repositioning. Okay, it's because he's sat down, isn't it? Oh, he just needs to get up. There we go. He can't reach me. Try repositioning. Yeah, I'd love a hug. Okay. Now, we're going to try for the engagement as well. No, don't sit back down. Propose. Ask Raphael to marry me. Oh. Yes, yes, I accept. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. He's accepted. Yayos, yayos. Let's get married on spring 13, year 3 at the town. I'll take care of everything. How does that sound? Yes. Spring 13, when is that? I'll take care of everything. How does that sound? That sounds perfect to me. Absolutely perfect. Yes. We're getting married on spring 13. I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. We're getting married. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. So that's the proposal. I think that was really nice here at the Cherry Festival. I do. So let's start the sack race. Miss P getting itched. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, look at the spam, you guys. Bless you. I need to check when the 13th is, and we have to get to the town hall. I'm assuming that's good. Right, the date obviously will be on the calendar. Right, yes, let's do the sack race. So I think it's in 3 days. I feel like it's spring 10. I think you're right because I said the 11th was a free day, which was the day I'm going to prepare to go down the mines. Okay, wow. We were basically nearly 3 seconds faster than everybody else. That's good. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. It's all with the fishing. Sorry, the swimming. That's what it is. Keep me fit. Yes. Oh, 3 seconds from Archie as well. Nice. Okay, first place we got the tree seeds, 1,000 gold and 100 points. 500 gold and some more tree seeds. Yeah, 250 gold. Yes. 50 gold. Yes. And the honour of being first. Rafa was 5 seconds behind. Rafa better let you win. He did, bless him. He's like, you know, I cannot just beat my fiance in that. Like, no chance. We're engaged. Right, let's start the main event. Yes. He was too distracted by you and kept falling over at the end. I bet he was. That's as it should be, isn't it, Kurz? As it should be, you know. Folks, it's finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. A big thanks to all of your contributions. Okay. Ms. Ross, would you do us the honour of tasting it? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. Okay, well, I did put some, like, it's osmium quality in there as well. So this soup will reflect the unity of the town. It's time to taste what all of you have made together today. Really? What is it? Yuck. This soup is weird. Yuck. This soup tastes weird. 1 spoon is enough for me. How disappointing. Like, what does she even want in this potluck thing? This is year 3. I mean, admittedly, year 1. How can you... Like, that was a star fruit I put in there. Right, okay, just... Can I put this... no, it has to go in the home. Okay. Judge my butt, lady. I know... You know what? Honestly, she can. She can put that where the sun shines, Dins. You know, she absolutely can. Like, there. Right, I just need to get ready for tomorrow because I am going... Oh, I've got some... What's this? Hey there, neighbour. Word travels fast. Congrats on your engagement. That's no small thing. If you're still looking for something to wear, stop by... Oh, yeah. Stop by the White Flamingo. We have plenty of wedding dresses and suits that will make your day even more special. Antonio. Oh, that is so true. And it is. You're right, Kurz. It is the 10th today. So is my wedding on the calendar. 13th. No, it isn't. Okay. So tomorrow I'm going to go down the mines... And then Friday, I'm going to go and buy myself a dress and things. So the potluck is... Oh, it is very specific. Okay. If I get to the next year, year 4, then I will Google it. Okay, just a second. I need to get rid of some of this that's in here because, like, you know, wiki it. Fruits. Oh, fruits always get a bad reaction. Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Okay, put the trash into there. And you know what? I'm going to put the fish pond in there as well. Because right now... I don't have, you know, room for a fish pond. I just don't. It's not. Oh, it isn't about quality, which is like, oh, crumbs. I mean, like, I would never have known that, to be honest. I would never have known it. I will, you can tell me, actually, because I won't consider it a spoiler, because I'd be wikiing it myself next year. Like, it doesn't come in until next year. So if you would like to say, I am more than happy to know the information. Okay, so inventory, so it's pick you. Because I would never, you know, here we are. So you, that's 1, 2s and the 3s. Okay. So tomorrow morning I am going to, I'm going to sort my animals out as normal. And then I'm going straight over from the ocean floor. I'm going to go straight over to the savannah. Sausage, adorables. Bacon, totally adorables. Right, let's go to sleep, she said. So tomorrow I'm going down the mines. Sorry, today rather, I'm going to go down the mines. I'm literally just going to do my critters. And it's not about collecting resources. It's just about getting down to the last floor. To get Gort's memory, and then depending what time I finish, I might be able to warp back and buy a wedding dress, which would be good. If I can't, then I'll do that tomorrow, buy a wedding dress. Yes. So we've made friends with everybody, and obviously Raphael, we're engaged. Look, it even says it. It even says it. So don't you love that Automod picks up things like a little piece, but not things like saying this is wrong or anything, Dins? Judge my yeah. Yes, it is. It is, Haribo. It is. Like, I don't get it either. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Like, it works quite well, but there are a lot of things that it holds. Oh, wine, oyster, truffle oil, blue point oyster, bok choy, butter, canola oil. Oh man, you see, I've got plenty of these. These are the ones allowed at osmium quality for a loved reaction. I could have easily done that if I'd have realised. Easily done that. Like the goat cheese wheel. Like, I could have really easily done that. Oh well, thank you though, bless you, cuz I know now. I appreciate that. That is really bizarre, because honestly, I really thought that like an osmium quality product that you have grown from seed, I would have thought would have been, you know, would have got like at least a liked reaction and not a horrible one. So Automod and I have a lifelong feud. So it's oddly specific though. I was expecting like any osmium quality. Yeah, vegetables. Well, that's, I would have done as well. And I mean, it's a rare fruit as well, the star fruit. So that's why I picked that one, you know, rather than like, you know, grape or something. But I mean, I literally could have done the shrimp, the shiitake, the salmon. I could have done the quail egg, olive oil, lobster, large quail egg, not large egg, large butter. The egg I could have done. Goat cheese wheel, goat cheese, the egg, cheese wheel, obviously, canola oil. I could have done the bok choy and the truffle oil and apple wine. Like, I could have done like 3/4 basically of that list, and that does surprise me. Oh, that's adorable. Raphael and Miss P are getting married in 2 days. Okay. Oh, that's really lovely, like that invite. I wonder if that's going to be like my little countdown so I don't forget. Okay. Nice. Okay. Right, critters. It is all systems go here. All systems go. Oh, and it's raining. Okay. Well, not that. It just means the critters actually can't come out, so that's fine. Okay. Let's give you a quick fluff. I'm not going to gather your products today. We're just going to fluff you. You got to stay in anyway because it's raining outside. There we go. Okay. So you're fine. You've got like osmium quality hay. So all of that is good. And you can't come out today. This kind of saves a bit of time as well. Okay. Same for you and you. Okay. And the same for you girls as well. Just stay in there. The poor horse in its tiny weeny little stable. Okay, and then critters under the ocean. I'm not bothering with the crops or anything today. I will dedicate a few days though down here just to really kind of like get on top of this down here. Well, I pretty much am really, to be fair. I pretty much am, but I do need to work on the gold side of things. Right, you can come out at the gold side of things. And you can come out as well. There you go. Okay, right, straight over to the wordage. Got myself all tongue-tied there. Straight over to the savannah. Because my critters are taken care of. Well, actually, I didn't fluff poorly. But I'll fluff poorly when I get back. Right, so again, I'm going to go, I'm on floor 100, so I will gather the resources that, you know, that I can, but ultimately this, like I say, this isn't about resources, it is about getting down to, this should be the last floor, I think, like the last memory of Gort. And I've got quite a few TNTs, so we should be good. Soon, little Gord, soon we'll have you free. Okay. So what have we got today? The special trees and crops. Yeah, okay. Right, down to 100. Like, I'll come back down and do these, some floors and things like that. I'll come back down and do them when, you know, when there is like more time. Right, so let's do a small one. Okay, this one is a bit of a tricksy floor, isn't it? Let's go and put like in the center there. I'm thinking that maybe that might be where the hole is. Like, I have no idea, but let's just start by clearing this, I think, first. And there it is. Okay. You know what, that will do. Fine. Oh, there's the hole. Next. Next. Okay, what we got going on here? Medium one maybe there. Maybe a large one. Next. 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 I love it when I get lucky like that. Yeah, let's just put it there. Next. Okay, what we've got going on here? Maybe a medium one there. Okay. There's the hole. Next. Okay. Right, so maybe next. Let me see. One there. Maybe we'll put a medium one there. There's a hole. Perfect. Next. I love these mines. They're absolutely beautiful. Honestly, I can't wait to come down here really and experience them when I'm not under like the time constraints, you know what I mean, when I can actually just come down here and let's do you there and just enjoy them, you know, for all their loot and things like that and everything. Because right now I'm obviously trying to get down. Can I just put you, yeah, there. I'm trying to get down to find Gort's memories, and you have to do the waypoints every 25 floors, which is that's a lot actually to get done, which is why I had to prep like the day before. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, so you're not there. So what about there? Okay. So what about there? Like I thought I heard the hole, but apparently I didn't. They are really beautiful though, I think. The design on these. I can't find the hole on this floor. Right, it's not down there. Like, am I just being like blind here? It's not. It's not there. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's crafty. That was really hidden underneath that mushroom. Okay, I'll just put you there. Okay, and then if we do you there. Was very difficult to know. I don't know where that I thought I heard it, but that was very tricksy of it, wasn't it, to be honest? Okay, I'm sort of stuck. Let's just put you there. Okay, so it's not there. Let's use the large one. About there. There we go. Next. I keep doing that. I keep putting a mine down when I need to just check the area that it's actually just cleared. There we go, like here. Next. Where are we now? We are floor 116. So we get in there. Next. Let's use a large. Next. Phew. Oh, there's Andy. Literally, it's right there. First one that I put down. I love it when that happens. Okay, let's use a medium one about there. And then another medium one there. There we go. Next. Where are we now? 120. 5 more floors to go. Okay, I'm stuck. That's it. Let's use a small one about there. Another small one. Next. Right, a medium one about there. Okay. There it is. Next. What a floor. Right, 3 more floors to go. Right, let's just use whoops, a large one there. Perfect. There it is. Right, just gather up these next. 2 more floors to go. Oh, nice. Okay. 1 more floor to go. Ooh, okay, this is let's clear a bit of space here. My inventory is full, okay. Just put that there, go to this corner. Okay, could I pick anything up? Yeah, okay. Lovely. Right, let me just clear out something because I would like whatever it is that is in there. And I am thinking those morel mushrooms. Gold bars, thank you. I will take those. Okay. And now down. We did it. We did it. We did it. This should be Gord's last memory, I think. A memory of Gord's. Gord, your potential is boundless. Split your soul. Unleash your true power. Who is telling you to do that? This is some Voldemort stuff. Yes, Gord will no longer be held back. My true potential, I will seize it. No, Gord, don't do it. Sometime after. Gord, stop this madness. This path only leads to destruction. All of you, you've come. Fools, every one of you. Train with us, Gord. No shortcuts to true mastery. This path you choose, it's dangerous. Oh, Gord. Fools. Is he possessed by something? Ah. You are no family of mine. You make me feel worthless. Oh, God, no. And you is no twin of mine. You dare overshadow Gort magic. I am destined for greatness, to be a chieftain of fire. Void, take their souls. Take pieces of me within them. Oh no! No, God, please, there is still time to turn back. It's too late, brother. God claiming what he is. Be gone from my sight. Oh, crumbs. Oh no, Grog, Gong, Gru. I will save you, Gort, even if it's the last thing I do. I won't give up on you. He's going in there, isn't he? Himself is going to go down. Not Gong, I know. You've successfully recovered all of Gort's memory fragments. Go to the Cave of Memories lobby. Okay. Don't tell me there's more floors. Like, no. Entrance. What's happened to him? Why is he floating like that, though? Oh, see, look at all the good times. These memories, God, our true essence they are. Return to that warmth, to that unity we must. Oh, he looks like he's healing, doesn't he? He looks like he's healed. God, please don't cry. Grog wants to cry too, but Grog stays strong for you. Welcome back, Gort. Missed your strength we have. Together strong we stand. Gru, happy to see you back, hee. Yes, we all love Gort, Goom. Gort can't get rid of Dew. We are to be together from the start. Ah. Now you'll spend eternity with me in a good way, not in a creepy, haunting way. Oh, bless him, he's sobbing, look. Oh, little Gort. Oh, group hug. Welcome back, Gort. Heal and rebuild together. We shall our village and our hearts. The final quest complete. Okay, press Y for details. Embark on an adventure to the savannah and locate Gort is done. Okay, so it's 10 to 6, so let's head back. So Gort is reunited now. Reunited, and it feels so good. But he's reunited with the rest of the giants. So, so my goodness, now after your marriage, then game is finished. I would have liked to have a kidney bean. And complete the museum. So, but essentially, I think so. I think that that is the end of the main story. I'm going to have to wiki it to be certain. But I think so. Okay, so let's go back to the farm. Do you want me to check? Kidding me? Yes, yeah, absolutely. Because I'm going to have to wiki like myself. You won't be... I do appreciate you, though. I really do. I appreciate your help for doing it. But also I appreciate you for asking and not just, you know, saying... but I am going to have to, as I say, wiki this myself. Because I honestly, I don't know when the main story... I think that is probably it. Now we've reunited the giants. Okay, so you, the oars. Okay, so there's that. I want to go and get oh, that's fine actually. I want to get a wedding dress. As well. I've got to put tomorrow. That's my tomorrow job, as well as trying to get a tiger beetle to give to the museum. I want to get my wedding dress too. Not miscellaneous. To do. Right, we'll put you. Need to open these as well. You I'd put into the special chest. Not food. Where did I put the here? Like the mushrooms. What are you as well? Shroom seeds can be planted to grow a shroom tree. Okay, well let's see what they look like. Let's just put you donated, 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 and donated. Let's see what you look like then. It's a shroomber. I'm assuming you're going to be like the big ones, like the big mushroom that I've got over here. I am assuming. So maybe we could put one like here. Let's just lift up the... Yeah, so I think that will turn into a big tree as well. If it does... Have you done the Guardian mural? No. I have not. At least I'm pretty certain that I haven't. So the starting out, Home Sweet Home... Oh, okay. Completed, like these were little side quests into the mines. Into the ocean. Petrified giants. Final giant. No, I have not. I am still just an A rank at the moment. So do I have to get to? I'm assuming I have to get to S. My ocean is S, but the museum is still a B, and the heritage sites are still A. So I do still have some stuff to do. I do. But I'm quite happy with that, actually. I don't mind at all. Where is the like mushroom stuff? It's not that one. Or that one. Okay. Am I like literally going nuts? Okay, right. That's my oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, and then I've got, there we go. Right, and then let's just sort out my we'll put this away and get this back, and you and the fishing rod as well. Okay, and then we'll just sort out the inventory from there. Net first.
Yeah.
Then you, and you. Then you, and you, and you. There we are. Okay. Right. So plenty of time to make it to babies. There are still more cutscenes and stuff. I think what I will do is tomorrow. There's two things I really want to get done tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to buy a wedding dress, and I also want to catch another tiger beetle to give to the museum, which I'd need to do anyway, you know, for insects and things. So let me just have a look here. So so I've still got, like, what is this here? So there's still a couple of things here that I don't seem to have grown either. In respect of produce, animal, whoopsie-daisy, no. Animal products, like there's still some things, because that's the other thing as well. The ranch still has quite a few spaces available, and I don't know what animals are going to be filled there. And then I've also got a couple of like plants here by the look of it as well from the ocean. So then fish, like this is another one that I'm going to have to really work on here, and insects and sea critters. I think I completed this though, didn't I? I did complete that. Whoopsie daisy, I keep doing that. Gems. 1, 2, 3. I'm only 4 short on the gems. Fossils, I do still need a few, and forageables. Okay, there's something there that I haven't actually got. So just one forageable, basically, that I'm short of. Handmade, there's a couple of recipes and things that I don't have here. And some of the scarecrows and things as well. There's somebody here as well that I haven't met in respect of extras. And a few like characters here as well. Oh, and I'm going to have to go back over to the pets home as well. Right, who was new? Actually, who is new that I can? Like somebody here is showing, isn't it? Oh, Paulie. I was going to say, right. So we found Paulie, but that looks like a kitty cat shadow to me. So there's clearly some kitty cat that I haven't actually said hello to. They must have been asleep and whatever the few times I've been over there. I've done all the beasties. I'm not so sure about the savannah cave, to be honest. Oh, no, I have. So I killed all the beasties and things. That's good. Loads of notes. And some different badges. So Bejeweled will be when I do all of the jewels. Paleontologist when I do all the bones. Bug enjoyer when I catch all the bugs. Fishes when I catch all the fish. Marine observer. Maybe the shellfish and things. Part-time curator I'm assuming I'll get when I've actually... high roller is going to be when I get a lot of money. Kitty cat sleeping. Say it ain't so. Yeah, there's a surprise. Social butterfly will probably be when I've maybe met everybody in the game. So there's actually there's quite a bit more to actually do. There is. And even the specials, look, I'm one special short as well here. So some stuff triggers when you complete certain collections. Yeah, that's what I am thinking is going to be happening. So I shall keep pegging away, but right now I don't have any quests that are actually outstanding for anybody and that, so I'm quite happy with that. I feel really good that we've managed to actually get to the bottom of the mine, and we've found Gort's memories. So like all of these here, new events and stuff, I think I'll be a bit more like sociable really, because prior to that it's all been about like doing the quests and things and that, you know, and I've been trying to do birthdays, which I always do really from like year 2. I always do try to do the birthdays. You know, for relationship building, but there's obviously been things that have had to take priority over different things, but I think we have done really, really well today. I think that we've got engaged. I'm just going to make a note of this. Hang on a second. Let me just pause the game for a second. So today, to summarise, we have found Gort's memories. So I will go over to see the giants tomorrow as well. So a little list of things that I actually want to do for tomorrow. So my to-dos. Okay, wedding dress. And I'll put there the 13th of spring. So I can't forget that. I won't forget that, but even so. So I need to buy a wedding dress. I want to go over to visit the giants. So giants visit. I want to grab a tiger beetle, of which there'll be other critters and that I want to get as well. But for the museum. My writing is terrible here because I'm doing it like at a weird angle. So they're the 3 things in the main that are carrying over from today, and I've still got the 60 gold crops and that I want to do in order to get the osmium quality ocean crops. But today we've managed to get down to 50 floors essentially we've done, and managed to get to Gort's memories, and there did look like there was a pothole there at the far end of that. When we freed Gort, it looked like there were more levels of those layers. So what I would probably do is I'd probably start again from level 21 and just go sort of clear like, you know, all of the things and stuff, and just because it's a really good way actually there, because there was a lot of veins and that I ignored, and things that I did see were on the floor, but I didn't get them. So today we freed Gort, we got engaged to Rafa, which is the main thing. We freed Gort. We also completed all of the altar gifts and that as well to the goddess, so we did that for the goddess too. And that's pretty major actually. I feel like we've kind of tied up a lot of loose ends today that have been hanging around for a while, so I'm really happy about that, to be honest. Like freeing Gort, getting engaged in the main. Tomorrow when I come back, we need to, and I will be getting married tomorrow because the 13th will happen obviously, but I need to buy the wedding dress like tomorrow in game I'm talking about now as well, not just tomorrow actually in real life. I'd like to go and visit the giants and just see how they're all getting on, because there's probably a cutscene somewhere over there now that Gort is back with them. Collect the tiger beetle, which I know then I can put into the museum, and then basically everything that I've done up to this point and everything that I've got has just been running around collecting and just doing random bits and bobs like fishing here, collecting there, you know, but I haven't actually specifically gone to collect. So I do have the computer though, which will really, really help in respect of the collection side of things. That's really going to help me narrow things down. So I'll be in the right areas for fish and everything. So that's really good. And so we'll concentrate a bit more then on, rather than just sort of running around and grabbing things like ad hoc and loosey-goosey, if you like, then what I'll do is I'll concentrate and hone in more on what I actually need to complete collections and things like that. The fossils, Kiki was saying about the fossils, and honestly, the fossils are probably going to be one of the toughest ones because they are just random. Like, you can just break random rocks and get a fossil, and that is random as well. So I'll probably be stuck with 1 or 2 bones I actually need in order to complete that side of the museum. But to be fair though, by the time we get married, and because I don't know when the child thing is going to work, you know, how that's going to work, what's going to happen in respect to that. But we will see, we will find out, you know, it will all come together in the end. So bless you, Kurs. Thanks for a wonderful stream, Miss B. Bless you. Thank you for being here and your good companies. And Natty, thanks for a great stream, Miss P. Catch you tomorrow. Take care all and enjoy the rest of your hump day. You too. Bless you, Natty. Thank you for being here as well and your good companies. You wonderful donut. And Dinsdale, we're going to go and raid Manny. What is Manny doing? Is Manny catching up with... Manny, ironically, is on the last few days of... hang on, let me just drag you from one screen to the other. Sandrock, if Manny's doing Sandrock. Let's have a look, sees. Manny is doing Sandrock. Okay, so let's do that. Do that. Okay, so let's go and raid actually Manny, and then I will say goodbye to you all properly. There we go, and I've got the correct logo. I've actually got the right person. So thank you all so much. I've had an absolutely wonderful, wonderful day with you. Bless you, everybody, for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I truly, truly appreciate it. I do. I hope you all, as Natty says there, have a wonderful rest of your day. Hump day. Kiki, bless you. Goodbye. It's been lovely to see you as well and have a gas bags about all of the things that are coming. I'll narrow it all down. I think tomorrow in the main, obviously initially, we'll be buying wedding dress and looking forward to just having Rafa around. After that, we'll start narrowing things down and trying to finish off collections and things. Concerted efforts. So thank you all so much. It's been an absolutely wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Bless you guys for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I'll leave you with the totally adorable Manny, and I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT with an ish. I always need that bit of an ish. So take care, guys. Have an awesome rest of your day, and I'll leave you with the lovely Manny. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
DLC because of the fashion show. That's funny. They are some nice outfits, so I don't blame you.